Condors Esports is innovating intercollegiate gaming in Ontario and beyond. We've built a community where you can compete, play, and work in a dynamic program accessible from all campuses.
Condors Esports is more than just gaming. Here, you'll find empowerment and inspiration in state-of-the-art facilities equipped with the latest technologies and unwavering support.
We are varsity athletes, turning victories into championships as high-performing gamers.
We are relentless, constantly pushing our limits and pursuing excellence through every match.
We are Condors. Gaming connects us on campus or online, all through best-in-class equipment.
We're building a foundation of experience, powered by our passion, and developing skills that drive personal and professional success.
We are eager students, transforming our dreams into careers in dynamic and emerging industries.
Condors Esports goes beyond gaming, fostering enduring friendships, unforgettable experiences, and meaningful connections.
This is your chance to transform your passion for video games, esports, and technology into something impactful. Learn how Conestoga is introducing Condors Esports to your campus and connect with fellow Condors striving to soar.
We
are Condors.
Esports is for everybody. That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's $1 billion industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes.
While simple in concept, Rocket League has a lot of different terms that may throw you for a loop if you're not ready. Let's cover some of the most common terms you may hear when watching a Rocket League broadcast. Demos, short for demolition. When you drive fast enough, you can blow up your opponent's car. Wave dash. If you front flip close enough to the ground, you'll get speed from the flip while canceling the rest of the flip animation. This move gets you speed without sacrificing your ability to input button presses. Flip cancel. Similar to a wave dash, but you cancel the flip animation yourself by holding the opposite direction on your stick for the duration of the flip's animation time. Ceiling shot. In Rocket League, you have 2 jumps. After jumping off the ground, a 1.6 second timer begins, counting down how long you have to use your second flip before it disappears. When you come off the ceiling, since you haven't technically jumped, the timer doesn't start, and you can use the flip whenever. Flip reset. Anytime your 4 wheels touch any surface, including the ball, your first flip is returned, or reset. A flip reset works in the same way as a ceiling shot, where you now have your jump with no timer. Double tap. When you're able to hit the ball in the air so it goes off the backboard, and then score off of that rebound. Flick. Anytime a ball is flicked off the car when it does a flip. There are plenty of variations of these. There are many more moves, but these terms should help you follow the fast-paced action.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You know the name and you know the voice. My name is Gareth, other known as Angry, and I'll be casting for you today at the Christmas Clash event hosted by Conestoga College's Waterloo campus, featuring the amazing players at the WCDSB school board. These players are furious, and even though it's Christmas, they're going to be beating each other to bits because we have a lot of action-packed. We have a very action-packed day planned ahead with an entire bracket, a lot of players, and at the very end, there's going to be an award ceremony. So make sure you stick around for that. But even if you can't catch the whole stream, or you're just going to be coming in, a little bit later, make sure you check us out on socials at Condors Esports on Instagram and Twitter for all the awesome esports action, and you'll definitely be the first to know when we run another tournament like this. So here at the Hub, we have a bunch of PCs, all state-of-the-art. All of our players are kitted out with fantastic controllers and our absolutely amazing Blacklight Chair collab, which you should absolutely check out. Condors Esports, by the way. And in just a little bit, we're going to be kicking things off with the first match. And, yeah, honestly, I'm really excited for this one. We've seen a lot of these players, and if you were here for the first one, St. Benedict's 2 won the championship last time. So I'm curious to see if the same players are still on the team today, or maybe if they've had some reshuffling, or maybe they have a secret coaching strategy that brought them to victory last time. Regardless of what it is, you're not going to want to miss this one. As we, I'm going to keep on talking here, actually. St. Mary's, not St. Clair. St. Mary's is actually quite good as well. I believe in the previous tournaments, they were insanely good, and here we go. We can see what's going on here. Resurrection 1 versus Doyle 1, Bye versus Resurrection 2, Resurrection 3 versus Doyle 3. Pretty stacked roster, but my eyes are obviously going to be on St. Benedict 2 and St. Mary 1. Because if I'm not mistaken, last time, those were the last two teams to duke it out. St. Mary 1 got second place. St. Benedict's 2 got first place. So I'm wondering if the rivalry is still there, if the tension is still high. And, yeah, it's going to be, it might not be a bloodbath, but it's still going to be pretty darn action-packed. We're going to see people flying around, a lot of goals scored, probably. Maybe no goals scored. It depends how defensive these teams are. We've seen a lot of great skills so far just in the practice matches, as everyone's just kind of been styling on the bots in the tutorial. Getting logged in, making sure everything is up to par. But the first match is going to be Doyle 1 versus Resurrection 1, I believe. So make sure you stick around again for that. If you want all the updates, make sure you catch us on the socials at Condors Esports on Instagram and Twitter. And we're going to be heading in the match in just a couple minutes here. First, I do want to talk about the players. Once again, thank you them all for coming out and coming to perform tonight. Thank the teachers, thank the parents, thank the schools, and obviously thank Conestoga College for hosting such a crazy event. We're going to be, honestly, we're going to be seeing a lot of action here. And, yeah, honestly, between these two players, I don't know. I just got a gut feeling. I think Resurrection's going to take the first one. I don't know what it is. I just think that they've got it. They have the cooler logo. They have the, I don't know. I think Resurrection's got this in the bag. I don't know if we're going to be seeing a whole lot of the crazy mechanics that we saw in the Game Explainer, like flip resets and ceiling shots and all that, the double tap combo. Whatever we're going to be seeing, I'm sure it's going to be crazy. Yeah, we're going to be, yeah. And we are going to be having a bit of a guest caster coming in just a little bit, but I'll keep that a secret for now, obviously because I want you to stay with the awesome stream. But it's going to be pretty cool to have them on here. They are tied, or no, they have ties with our Conestoga guys, the Conestoga Rocket League team anyway. So if you want maybe some background insight, stick around. Got a lot of awesome stuff planned for you. And yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think Resurrection 1 is taking this one. Absolutely. I don't know. Like I said before, I don't really know what it is. I just think their goalie is going to be on point. I think that they are going to be, just going to be there for the passing and all that stuff. Like, they're going to have great teamwork, great fuel economy. I don't know. Something about them is just saying, they're the winners. Although last tournament, I did predict everything, like, completely wrong. So maybe I'm going to be wrong again, and Doyle's just going to absolutely wipe the floor with Resurrection. We have no clue, but we'll see in a couple minutes here. As everyone kind of gets settled in, everyone gets warmed up, fuels up their cars and all that jazz. Yeah, we'll see where things go. Overall, I am very excited to see St. Benedict's 2's performance because, like I said last time, they were the victors in the last tournament, and St. Mary's 1 got second place. So I'm hoping the rivalry is still there. They are going to be going head-to-head against each other. So whoever wins that is obviously going to be advancing the bracket. And I believe whoever loses goes into the losers bracket part of the tournament here. So there is still a chance that they come back and try to strike for second place. But it all depends how this tournament goes. Because honestly, at this point, there are no second chances after the losers bracket. If you lose in losers bracket, you are done. Finito. You're kicked out of the You're kicked out of the hub here. It's not going to be good. Obviously, everybody wants to win, but someone has to go home with a trophy to their name and a medal around their neck. So we'll see where that goes. I'm just hoping that you know what? I don't know. I'll stay neutral for this one. I think that a lot of these teams, they've been training very hard for it. I'm hoping that they were not training during classes, but you know, is what it is, honestly. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm sure all these people are very, very studious. You know, they've got all their grades in. They've got their priorities straight. I don't think anybody's gaming in class. But we'll see how much they've been practicing. We're hoping the practice has paid off because this is a big tournament. You know, even though it is a little bit local, it has a lot of schools from the WCDS board. And, you know, obviously everybody wants the bragging rights. Everybody wants to see, you know, show their friends who they are and how good they are at the game. Because it's just, like I said, it's just great bragging rights. It's just great. You know, it's really cool to show. That's about all there is to it. And, you know, if you had a medal, I'm sure you'd want to show that off as well, eh? Yeah, absolutely would. Anyway, yeah, we'll be heading off in just a few minutes here. Just making sure all of the controllers are working right. Yeah, because a little bit earlier today we had some controller issues. I think we were able to solve it, though, so it's not that big of an issue. Well, not anymore, anyways. We got all of our things in order, as far as I know. But a lot of pictures today. Everybody's super excited to see the hub. The players coming in, they couldn't believe what we had over here. And honestly, I don't blame them at all. You see a bunch of fancy computers, a bunch of fancy lights. You're going to want to take pictures. You're going to want to get excited. And that's really what we want to do here at Condors Esports. It's just about play, work, compete. That's our motto. That's what we stick to. And again, if you want to check out the Esports Hub and maybe even the games that we play or all of our other awesome esports teams, make sure you check out the socials at Condors Esports on Instagram and Twitter. You're not going to want to miss those because after this, I don't know if we're running any more tournaments, but we'll be back after the Christmas break. Should be about January when we start things up again, if I'm not mistaken. But if I am mistaken, if you follow the socials, you'll know when everything's going down. Although I believe we do have a Minecraft building challenge in a couple weeks, so that's going to be pretty hype. We haven't streamed Minecraft on the Condors Esports channel before, so if you want something new, maybe check that out. No, I'm just kidding. Absolutely check that out because I know I want to see that. I've never seen a Minecraft building challenge before. Maybe they're going to make the team logos, and you know, whoever's more accurate is going to get the prize. But we'll see how that goes. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, the first match of the day is going to be Doyle up against Resurrection. From what I remember, Doyle did actually quite good in the previous tournament. I don't know if they finished top 3, but they certainly weren't any slouches. And considering we've got like, oh geez, I think 12 teams today, you know, even top 5 is something to, you know, write home about. It's a lot of people, and these people are pretty darn good, I would say so myself. I haven't really played Rocket League myself, so I'd probably be around the bronze level, so they could easily wipe the floor with me. I mean, even 3 of me, I think they could easily 1v3. But anyway, it's a good thing I'm not playing. I'm just going to be talking with you here. And yeah, we'll see how things go in just a couple minutes when we kick things off. Oh boy, yeah, like I said, just going back to the predictions. I think we're going to be seeing a 1-2 match, Doyle 1 versus Resurrection 1 in Resurrection's favor. I think Resurrection 1 is going to be able to take 2 maps away from Doyle 1, but I do think Doyle 1 is going to be able to tie up the game in the first half, and then obviously Resurrection is going to take it home. But again, I could be wrong. Like I said last time in the previous tournament we ran, I was wrong every single time. So we'll see how right I am this time. As we, you know, I'm hoping that we get to see a lot of goals this game, but I can't say for sure. Though, as a rough estimate, I'm just going to say it's going to be a, you know, Doyle's going to get 1 goal in the final one, and Resurrection's going to get 27. No, I'm just kidding. They're going to get 3 goals. But let's take a look here. So this is going to be round 2. Got Doyle 1 versus Bai, Resurrection 2 versus Doyle 2, Doyle 3 versus St. Benedict 2. That one you're going to want to keep your eyes on because it looks like they might have beaten St. Mary's. St. Mary 2 up against Resurrection 1, St. Benedict 1 versus Bai, and St. Mary's 1 versus Resurrection 3. So honestly, a lot of stacked teams here. A lot of them still in the running. I'm hoping that we get to see a lot of action here. Like I was saying before, these teams, they've probably been trying to practice quite a bit. But we'll take a look at round 3 for now. Resurrection 1 versus Bai versus Doyle 2, Resurrection 3 versus St. Benedict 2, St. Mary 2 versus Doyle 1, St. Benedict 1 versus Resurrection 2, and St. Mary 1 versus Doyle 3. So St. Benedict, they're going up against a lot of the really strong teams that we had in the previous tournament. Like we were saying before, obviously St. Benedict, they took the cake, but it was not easy. It did not come easy. They had to try pretty darn hard to get that #1 trophy around their necks, or the medals to get the gold medals around their necks. But a lot of these teams, I think they've got bad blood built up. They thought to themselves, all right, that was supposed to be our trophy, that was supposed to be our medals, and now we're coming back with a vengeance. And so St. Benedict's, they're gonna have to lock in here. They're gonna have to try something, because there's a good chance they would have been able to, the other teams would have been able to study from the VODs of what happened and just kind of pick up on the play patterns. Granted, they might have. Granted, St. Benedict's might have completely new players because people graduate, people move on, people kind of stop playing Rocket League and all that. But wherever it goes, I'm sure that they're still a very strong team, and I'm sure that honestly all the teams in the brackets here are going to be very strong. I just think that St. Mary's and St. Benedict's are going to be the ones that we're going to have to keep our eyes on. So if you want any updates, make sure you follow us on Condors Esports on Instagram and Twitter. And you know what? While you're there, you're probably going to be seeing the Blacklight shares that we have, because Blacklight has a collab with Conestoga. They made some amazing chairs. They made absolutely amazing chairs. They're super comfortable, and they go way, way back. You know exactly what I'm talking about when you see the Blacklight chairs. They go from like 0 to, a perfect 90-degree angle all the way down to a 180-degree angle. It's crazy what you can do with those chairs, and man, oh man, it's got the Condor swag touch to it, so definitely very worth to pick up. Maybe it's a great Christmas gift. We don't know, but I won't, I won't say it. I don't want to ruin the surprise. But I know if I got that as a Christmas gift, I'd be sitting pretty happy for the rest of the year. Well, probably for the rest of the years, honestly. They're quite durable. And yeah, the Conestoga bunch, we've built a bunch of these chairs in our time. We've had one where one of us was an imposter and tried to kind of grief the chair building session. We had one where they built a chair with oven mitts. That was pretty cool as well. But yeah, one of my favorite quotes is actually, it goes back to one of our other Condors people. They said, "You can't win a reverse sweep without losing the first 2 matches." Unfortunately, that saying is not going to be coming into play here because there are no second chances. It is just a best-of-3 match every single time. So the second somebody loses 2 matches, that is done. So unfortunately, no reverse sweeps are going to be a thing here. It's just going to be a tough battle. 1-1 is the tensest, is the tightest these maps can go. So there's not a whole lot of room for error here. I think we're going to be seeing quite a lot of action, quite a lot of goals, and make sure you stay up to date with it. I've already told you guys the socials a ton of times, so make sure you check us out on Instagram and Twitter, Condors Esports. And you know what? Check out the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel, because even if you can't catch our social posts, you can always catch our streams. Usually they run from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., but sometimes we go a little bit shorter, a little bit longer. It all depends on the game. It all depends on the players. It all depends on how much people get destroyed. I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of destruction here. I think it's going to be pretty even. But I haven't seen a lot of these players play so far. All we really saw was just them in the custom match. And going up against bots is extremely different from going up against players that have been practicing probably for a good 4 or 5 years. Like, these people are experienced. Even though they're only in high school, they have a lot of skills out of their belt. They have a lot of time to practice and play these games. And yeah, over here at Conestoga, that's what we try to give our players as well. But honestly, academics is another big one. We want to make sure that our players are using the esports as kind of a, not necessarily a backup plan, but some kind of extra thing that they can have in their tool set. Because I think a lot of the players, they do really want to go into esports. But at the same time, if you're not studying, you're not going to be able to have the self-discipline and grit that's needed to really put in the hours for these games. But we'll see how that goes in just a couple minutes. Doyle versus Resurrection is going to be our map number 1, and we're going to be seeing how this plays out. I'm hoping, like I said before, I think Resurrection is going to be taking this one. I don't know what it is. I think they've just got, they've got the mojo. I love the logo. I love the bird. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a horse on Doyle's logo. I'm pretty sure it is, but I can't quite tell. But we're going to be kicking things off in just a couple minutes. So grab your popcorn, grab your drink of choice, and, maybe talk amongst yourselves and see who's going to be taking map number 1 in this series of the Christmas Clash of WCDSB and Conestoga College's Rocket League Tournament. Oh boy, we're going to be heading in. Deep breath for all the players here. It is only round 1, but again, there are no second chances. Single elimination, so if you get moved out of the winner's bracket, you're going down to losers. If you go down to losers, then you are gone, if you lose anyway. But if you do manage to win in the loser's bracket, there is a chance for you to come back, but that is way later in the series, and if you can't catch the later in the series, make sure you follow us on socials at Condors Esports to catch all the awesome esports action, and make sure that you stay up to date with our Twitch channel and YouTube channel. Same name as well, Condors Esports. That's where all the streaming goes. That's where all the clutch moments and highlights go as well. You can't catch the clips on the socials, but generally you're going to want to find them on the Twitch channel and on the YouTube channel. So, you know, drop a subscribe, drop a like, drop a comment. Let us know what your favorite games are. And we're going to be kicking things off, or should I say rolling things off, in not too long of a time. We've got some very exciting matches here today. St. Benedict 2 was able to take the cake on the first one. I don't know if they're going to be able to take it on the second one as St. Mary's. They're pretty darn strong. They're a really good school, and they're going to be staring down St. Benedict's 2 in the first match of today. They aren't going to be shown on screen, but I promise you there's going to be a lot of goals, there's going to be a lot of upsets, and there's going to be a lot of action. And I'm hoping we see the same with this one, too. Yep, we're going to be seeing all the awesome stuff coming in hot. Here at the Conestoga College Waterloo campus. Got our gaming hub. You can see it here on the cameras eventually. All the players are coming in here. They're using state-of-the-art controllers on state-of-the-art computers with state-of-the-art displays. We've got amazing lights, amazing trophies, and a whole bunch of nice, friendly faces, including myself. You know, self-plug aside, I think we've got a great crew here over at Conestoga. Got the media crew. We got the observers that are going to be making us, they're going to be bringing us through this amazing tournament here, the Christmas Clash WCDSB Conestoga College's Rocket League tournament. It's going to be a fun time. I'm going to be rocking and rolling in just a couple minutes here. Yeah. I'm wondering if we're going to be seeing a lot of skins. I'm hoping that we do get to see some fire skins, but I don't know. We'll see. Let us know what your favorite skins are. Personally, I don't know how I feel about the skins in Rocket League. I'll be honest. I'm not really a car guy, so maybe that's a part of it. But I'm much more of a fan of these scoring animations. You know what I mean? Like they just hit the ball in the net and like confetti pops out, or like the entire arena fills with water. Whatever that is, I love to see it. And I'm hoping that all these players have a unique scoring animation. I'm hoping they didn't just buy the same one, because if they did, well, I mean, it'd still be cool to see, but man, I would love to see the variety. Let us know what your favorite scoring animation is. We'll probably head off in a couple minutes here. I think everybody's starting to join up here. Now, I don't know which players are on what, but we'll take a look as we go along here. Yeah, honestly, a lot of red in this match, but no need to be confused because Doyle is going to be on the blue side. Resurrection is going to be on the orange side. That'll help you keep track of him. No worries at all. But hey, even if Doyle's going to be on the left, Resurrection's going to be on the right. So just keep that in mind as well. When you're looking at the boosts, Doyle players are going to be on the left. Resurrection players are going to be on the right. Make sure to lock that in your brain nice and tight because we're going to be seeing that all throughout the tournament today. And again, these are all best of 3 matches. So the second you drop 2 matches, boom, you're going down to loser's queue. If you're in loser's queue already, boom, and you lose, you're done. You're going to be flattened like a pancake. There's no other second chances. You got to lock in. You've got to play your best here. Yep. You're going to be kicking things off, rolling things off, getting the car started here, getting the ball inflated, getting everything ready for the first smackdown of Doyle versus Resurrection. One of the matches I'm really excited for got to be St. Mary's and St. Benedict's. St. Mary's won, St. Benedict's 2. If you didn't catch our last tournament, they were the last 2 teams in the series. St. Benedict's 2 eventually took the cake. They did manage to get number 1, but St. Mary's was probably not going to be taking that too lightly as they had to just bear the second place medals, which, hey, that's still pretty darn impressive because there's a lot of teams here, a lot of skill in the building. A lot of these teams want those top 3 medals, and a lot of teams, unfortunately, are not going to get it. So if you want to catch all the awesome updates, make sure you follow us on Condors Esports on Instagram and Twitter. Make sure you find our YouTube and Twitch as well. Same name, Condors Esports. To catch all our streams, all our highlights, and all that good stuff. Though our socials, we do have a lot of challenges, like building these blacklight Conestoga chairs. Fantastic collab, by the way. These chairs are very comfortable, they're very durable, and they can go from a perfect 90-degree angle all the way down to a 180-degree angle. It's pretty crazy what you can do with these chairs. But anyway, we'll see. You'll see. People are starting up to join. We got Ninja Race Jr., Ev RL, all these kind of very, and then Wax as Doyle's players. And then over on Resurrection, we've got EHU, we'll just call him 001, Glad, and Tiny's, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right. But let's kick things off. Right now, Resurrection, they're getting a little bit crazy. They're flying off the walls there, getting the ball bouncing around, and actually Doyle almost going to be scoring a goal. There we go. Mr. Wax, 4-4-5. Let's hear it. All right, the first goal of the entire tournament is going to Wax. That was pretty crazy. Let's take a look at this again. So he comes in from kind of out of nowhere. Resurrection not having enough defense to really pick things up. And unfortunately, they let the ball go right through. But it's no worries. With 4 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock, I think they're going to be sitting pretty. Glad going to stop the ball from going in again. Could have been another cheeky goal. But now Tiny's got the ball. Not quite going to find the challenge, unfortunately. As Ninja Race Car's looking to get a top bump, but he can't quite find it. But it's okay. Wax is going to be there to pick up the play. He's currently riding on the walls. Resurrection's going to have to do something to block him. But he does run out of boost. There we go. Yeah, it's all on Resurrection's side of the field. So they're playing on the back foot. But Ev is looking for some kind of attack angle. I don't think he can find it just yet as there's 3 players on him. Let's see. Ooh, Wax with another goal from out of nowhere. How does he do it? Let's take a look at that one once again. He was flying like Superman. Watch this bounce. So, Resurrection hits it, and then Doyle comes in from out of nowhere. Boom! Straight over 001's head. And man, oh man, it goes into a 2-0 lead for Doyle. So it looks like I was wrong. Initially, before the game started, I said that Resurrection was going to take this one because I like their logo better. But you know what? Doyle apparently didn't like that one very much. That was the third one. That's a 3-peat for Wax in the first minute of the game. What? Let's take a look at that one again. So he lays it up on the wall, and it goes right in. Wow. Okay, off the top part, it almost missed. That's something else. Okay, I don't think we've really seen a 3-peat in the first minute. Wowee. All right, so Doyle's going to be looking pretty darn strong this tournament. As long as they have Wax, I think they're going to be A-okay. We'll see how this goes, though. There's now Resurrection. They're still playing on the back foot. The ball is very much in their territory constantly. So they're going to have to try something to get the ball back over there. And as I say that, Tiny looked to have a bit of an angle, but it's not quite going to go his way as Wax is there to defend the ball, or defend the goal. But now 001 able to move up a little bit. Tiny making some space. Great bump from 001, but it's not going to go in just yet. The teamwork is there. The vision's there. I see what they're cooking up, but it doesn't quite work at the moment. And now Doyle's actually going to be able to go on the attack, if I'm not mistaken. Resurrection. No, Resurrection's going to be the one on the attack as the ball is over in Doyle's side of the field. But with the demo in play, Tiny able to take out a player. This is probably their time to do stuff. They got the boost reset, and now they got a little bit of a man advantage, but no one's going to be there for the offense. Oh, amazing shot! But Ninja is going to be there from out of nowhere and block the goal, but Glad is going to be coming in from nowhere as well to pick up the play and get the goal. Not quite tying up the game just yet, but with 3-1 and 3 minutes left to work with, there is still time for Resurrection to pull this one back. Let's see here, 3, 2, 1, going to kick off for the fifth time this match, and we're going to see where this goes. Almost an immediate goal for the side of Resurrection, which is great. They got to start getting some more space. They got to get some more boost. They got to figure out something because Wax is pretty deadly. Ninja's a fantastic goalie. They're going to have to figure out a way to break this team apart and find the opportunities they need. Tiny able to bump the ball, but he's giving it to Wax. So maybe that's not the best play. Grabs the 100 boost. I think he just wants to stall at this point. Resurrection, Tiny has no boost, and 2 of them are a little bit low, but maybe I spoke too soon. There we go. 001 able to take the second goal. Almost timed the game up. 3-2. Still in Doyle's favor, but Resurrection very much punching above their weight. As we saw that last play there, 2 members of Doyle tried to predict the flip, and neither of them guessed right. That's a really tough situation to be in. And Resurrection is able to take the second goal here. Very good stuff. Now let's see. Kickoff goes in the way of Resurrection as well. And now we'll see what they can do with the play. I think they were a little bit worried about the boost last time, so I think they're starting to manage it a little bit more this time. As Glad comes in, I don't think he's not doing too much. Resurrection not really under any pressure right now. Wax is trying to look for an angle with 100 boost in the tank. Maybe it's worth it. Almost a goal, but not quite enough. They're just kind of passing it back and forth for now. Oh, never mind. Whoa, Ninja from out of nowhere. How'd that happen? Okay, we got to see this one again. 51 miles an hour. Okay, yeah, just off the sideboard and boom. All right, 001 saw the play happening, but he couldn't quite get there fast enough. Not enough boost in the tank, not enough speed to work with. And, the ball goes in. 4-2 in favor of Doyle. Oh, might be 5-2, but there we go. 001. No, that's not 001. That's Glad. Glad is able to save the play and keep his team in the game with 1:47 to work with. Not quite going to be a goal. There we go. Wax Anteater. 4-4-5, able to get the 5th goal of the game. No, 5th goal for his team. And I think he scored three goals so far. No, 4 goals. Never mind. This guy's a bit of a monster. He might be the MVP of the tournament. He certainly is in my book so far. So we'll see what else he can do with it. This kickoff comes in once again. 001 able to get a pretty darn good kickoff. Makes a lot of space for his team. Is going to force Wax to burn through a lot of his boost. So he's out of boost now. But with Resurrection having the better boost economy, they knock it out of the park and over onto the side of the Doyle. They might be able to get a goal here. But Ev having a little bit more boost to work with. Misses the flick, so they do have an opportunity here. Ev's in goal now. Able to hit the ball away, but Tiny is without a boost. Not going to be able to do too much. Glad might be trying to go in for a goal, but the goalies are going to be there. And from out of nowhere, no, not quite enough. It looks like Doyle predicted the play from happening, and they stopped it in their tracks. And now Tinies is able to come back once again, but unfortunately Glad misses the flick. And with 1 minute remaining, Resurrection has to score 3 goals. Almost goes in, not quite going to be enough though. No, Tiny was trying to pick up the play, but he couldn't quite have the boost to do it. 48 seconds left on the clock. Now it might be looking over for the side of Resurrection for map number 1 anyways. We'll see here. Flying from over the top bar, 34 seconds. Wax might be taking another for the road. Yes, he does. Making the game 6-2. 3 times the amount of points that Resurrection has. This guy's a bit of a monster. Woo-wee. Yeah, we gotta see the stats after this one. Look at that. 5 goals to his name. And this is only the first round, so I'm hoping he doesn't tire out by the time, because this is not a sprint, this is a marathon. You got to make sure you've got enough energy to keep on going for the entire tournament. We got 12 teams people got to chew through, so there's a lot of competition, a lot of great stuff we're going to be seeing here. Glad stepping up, okay. Does manage to win against the challenge, but with no boost in his hand, or no boost in the tank, it might be a little bit difficult. Ninja might be getting a goal as well. Not too much. All right, there we go. Demo comes out from 001, but with 5 seconds on the clock, it's not looking good. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. That's done, baby. Wait, never mind. The ball has to touch the ground. Anyone could get a goal now. Nope, there we go. Good stuff from Ninja. Able to bring the ball right back down to the ground and letting Doyle 1 take the cake. Take the first one. The first round of the first tournament match. And let's look at these points. 705 for Waxy. 5 goals to his name, 0 assists, 0 saves, but 6 shots. Almost 100% shot to goal ratio. That's pretty darn insane. Wow. Okay. Whew. And, next up, Ninja Car. 447 points. 1 shot, 2 assists, 1 save, 2 shots. Almost, 50%. Straight coin flip. Not bad. And actually, I do want to pay attention to the last player on the team there for Doyle. He had 4 assists. Even though he wasn't scoring any goals, he was definitely pivotal for helping Doyle take game number 1. But Waxy Anteater, my lord, this guy is something else. Whew. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think anybody would need to take a little bit of a breather after that one. I don't know if we're going to be going to break, but we will need a couple minutes just to get everybody set back up again, because after a match like that, you're definitely going to want to get some clips in. So I don't really blame them for wanting to jump out there and make sure they get all their awesome moments. Tell their friends and family to check out Condors Esports on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter, so that they could see all that awesome action going on. A 3-peat in the first minute, though. That is definitely a first for me. I'm hoping that he does it again. I would like to see that. Waxy Anteater 445. Definitely the GOAT of map number 1. But it is a best of 3. So that is something to keep in mind. Making sure that nobody gets a little too excited or a little too overconfident too quickly as people start joining back. Resurrection is going to be on the orange side. Doyle's going to be on the blue side. Just keep that in mind so you don't get confused. And all this is going to be taking place at our Waterloo campus. Over here at University Avenue and Weber Street. Fantastic place. A bunch of state-of-the-art computers, a bunch of state-of-the-art controllers, and a bunch of state-of-the-art players. Everybody here is fantastic at the game. Very clearly so, as Doyle was able to take a 6-2 lead up against Resurrection. Fantastic stuff on their side, I'm not going to lie. We'll see if they can do it again, though, because this is a marathon, not a sprint. So if you use everything in the first 2 matches, you're not going to have any energy left, and you're not going to be able to focus as well in the last half. But maybe he's secretly 5 ranks above all the other players. We don't quite know. It is. It could be anyone's game. It is 1-1. No, it's 1-0 in Doyle's favor, but Resurrection could still very well take the game. Like I said before, I did think it was going to be in Resurrection's favor. Maybe I'm wrong. I was wrong last tournament, so maybe I haven't quite learned enough about Rocket League to correctly predict the matches. But I was right. I did say that there was going to be a lot of goals for one team, not too much for the other. It just turns out I was giving the goals to the wrong team. Resurrection was not going to be the team with a lot of goals. It was going to be Doyle. So we'll see if they're able to do it again here in just a couple minutes as they pick things back up here. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I don't know. I really can't predict this map number 2. I'm hoping that we get to see a 3-map series here in the best of 3. But we'll see where things go as people are starting to, get up and get moving. We'll see. All right, here we go. Match number 2 getting underway. Doyle versus Resurrection. All right, kickoff goes in favor of Resurrection. They're able to make a lot of space. Okay. Honestly, yeah, pretty slow opening. Tiny's bringing it dangerously close to the goal, but he's got no one else to back up the play. So it does not go anywhere, but it does waste a little bit of Doyle's time as Wax has no boost in the tank. So if there's a time to take advantage, it's now. A lot of flip resets going on at the goal, but it's not quite going to go anywhere. As Ninja goes to hit the ball over to the side of Resurrection. Now they're going to start to sweat. Is this going to be a goal? Where's Waxy? We don't know. Coming in, there's Waxy, but they don't have enough. Hold on, 001 might be getting a goal. There we go. That's going to be the return goal for Resurrection, making the game 1-0 in their favor. Now we're starting to see, all right, maybe that last one was just a warm-up game for Resurrection. They needed to get stuff cooking, and there we go. No boost left in the tank for 001, but he hits it into the goal, 55 miles an hour. Pretty good stuff. Now Doyle, maybe they're on the back foot. Maybe they got a little too overconfident. Kickoff goes in the way of Resurrection as well. Ninja's just going to be there to stop the ball from going any further, and he might be getting a return goal right off the bat. How does he do it? Ninja Racecar Jr. able to tie up the game 1-1. That's what we like to see right off the bat. It took him like 13 seconds to do that. That's pretty crazy. Wowee, look at that. All right, great stuff. As the mushroom cloud comes out, game's now 1-1. So Resurrection is going to have to try a little bit harder to make this game go in their favor. They do win the kickoff, but we'll see where the ball lands. Okay, things are going down now. Good touch from Glad. Able to make a lot of space, but Doyle's got another thing to say about that. Waxy, 4-4-5, coming in hot to get the second goal. No, the third goal of the game. Second goal for his team as the high fives are going all the way around. Great stuff. I mean, yeah, pretty much from out of nowhere, they got to keep their eyes on this guy. Ev Rocket League able to help him out once again. Definitely, even though he's not getting a whole lot of goals, he's certainly supporting his team where they need it. Now we'll see where things are going here. Waxy's got an open net and a good amount of boost. Ninja able to save the ball. Good stuff. Oof, they're just playing bumper cars over there. I don't know what's going on with Doyle. A little bit of a miscommunication as Ev is currently in a 1v3. Trying to get the ball into the net, but not quite going to happen. Waxy's got the ball. Ninja sees the play, though. He's going to try to spike it. Doesn't quite land it. Is low on boost, though, and all the boost is taken. So they're going to have a little bit of a harder time playing the space here. Doyle's still up 1 point, and with 3 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock, they're going to have to do something to make a miracle happen, that Resurrection. Going to have to figure something out. Okay, goes on the side of Doyle, so maybe they're starting to sweat, but they do have a lot of boost to work with. But so does 001. He's got 100 in the tank. He could do something crazy here. As he gets bumped. Ooh, gets pretty darn close. Got to look out for Waxy. He sees what's going on. Has 100 boost to work with. He's definitely got the speed and space that he needs. Ev blocks a goal. Good stuff. Flies up in the air for a bit of a touch, but he misses. Now we'll see where this goes. It gets dangerously close to Doyle's goal, but there's not going to be anyone from Resurrection to back him up. Let's see where we going now. Okay, 001 had a really good angle there. But they do pop it up, maybe a little bit too high. Try to play off each other. Oh, but amazing save from Ev. Not going to go in. They're not going to let the game tie up 2-2. Resurrection very much on the offensive, but not quite offensive enough as 001 has a great pass into an open net, but Ninja's going to be there to block it off. Once again, this guy's a fantastic goalie, I can already tell. Let's see, where are we going now? Glad he's looking for something. Chinese in a 1v3 once again, unfortunately loses the ball. Not quite going to have enough speed to work with. 0 boost in the tank, so he's going to have to try and get something, but it gets stolen by Ninja. So he's not able to get anything right now. That is going to put Resurrection on the back foot a little bit. They're going to have to try to, I don't know. They are still on the offensive with Doyle here. The ball has been in Doyle's side of the field for a long, long time, but they have not been able to score. I feel like at this point, Doyle, maybe they just want to sit back and play defensive because they know for a fact they're going to win. 2-1 in their favor, so even if they just play time, it's still going to be great for them. You know, a lot of good touches now. Waxy's maybe getting the ball, but the ball is going to fly out of nowhere. Good stuff from Glad going off the top bar. No, going off the ceiling. And able to tie up the game 2-2. Now Doyle's got to start putting the pressure on. There we go. Great stuff from Glad. We'll see where goal number 5 goes. Maybe it's in the side of Doyle. Maybe it's in the side of Resurrection. Let's find out. Kickoff going in the way of Doyle for now. Giving themselves a lot of space. Waxy's got a lot of space himself. Tiny's going to push the ball way up, and with 1 minute remaining, maybe that was the right play. Guess 001 maybe going to find an angle here. Forces them out of the goal. Now Glad has the ball. Passes it over to Tiny's. They're going to bounce it. Hold on a minute. Getting a little bit too close for comfort for Resurrection. 45 seconds on the clock, 2-2. Waxy trying to go in for a play, but he misses the ball. And now there's an open net and not a whole lot of boost on the side of Doyle. No, Ninja's able to block the play from happening. Knock it out of Tiny's hands, but Tiny's going to knock the ball out of Ev's hands. And is going to stop a counter play from happening. 2 members of Doyle going to have to back way up to the net. Going to have to figure something out here. Glad able to take it, but it gets knocked away. We're going to have to block this one unless it's going to be going to Doyle from map number 2. Not quite enough. Tiny's has the ball now. 10 seconds remaining. The second that ball touches the ground, that is the second this round ends. Almost going to get a goal for Resurrection. It looks like we're going to be seeing an overtime here unless Ninja can continue carrying the ball. No, baby, that's going to be an overtime. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here. Who's got more endurance? Kickoff almost immediately going into the goal of Doyle. That might have been a disaster, but now Resurrection's on the back foot as the ball gets dangerously close to their goal, and they're going to have to figure something out to make sure that they don't get booted out of this tournament so quickly. We'll see here. 001, he's cooking something crazy. I can't quite see in his mind just yet, but he knows something's going on. Let's see. Okay, good touch from Ninja, but it does get blocked by the members of Resurrection. Ev almost going to be able to find a freebie, but it's not quite going to matter. As even though they don't have a lot of boost, they don't. No, never mind. I thought we were going to see a goal there. Just going to get real excited as 001 may be able to do something here. Good touch. Resurrection, now they're cooking something up. Tiny's going to be pushing for the advantage. Doesn't quite hit the challenge. So he's now going to, I don't know, he's struggling a little bit here. With Glad. Oh, maybe it's getting pretty darn close to Resurrection. But no, now they've got an open net. Ev misses the challenge. Now Ninja is able to pick up the challenge, so he's going to block the ball from going any further. That was a lot of great stuff from Doyle, or from Resurrection. Well, they were able to make a lot of space from that. We'll see here, Ninja race car. He's trying to figure out how to block this one. Ev misses, but he's in position for a potential score, forcing Resurrection to go back on their side of the field. But Doyle's got to be careful. They don't have a lot of boost to work with, and with 2 goalies, maybe this is now the time where Resurrection takes the cake. Ev not able to touch the ball either. They're going to be bouncing off the wall. They want to make this happen. Glad able to come in hot. 1:40 overtime. Nothing too crazy just yet. Waxy might be trying to find something here. What's he got cooking up? Tiny is able to come in. Not able to have it enough. Not able to get enough of an angle onto Ev. Ooh, open net for Resurrection though. They've got to be careful. Goes right into the hands of Glad. Manages to flick it past Ninja. So maybe they've got a good advantage here. Ninja just had to fuel up back to 100. So they're a little bit on the back foot. Resurrection's got a lot of space to play with. Glad almost going to be able to find a flick, but not quite going to happen. Ninja, where is he going with this? Fortunately, Ev misses the ball, but I don't think he wants to hit it just yet. Flies over towards the goal of Resurrection, but it's not quite going to land just yet. Waxy going to try to pick up the play that could be in. It's gotten in every single time for him last match. Maybe he's still feeling it here. Ooh, all right. Glad's made a lot of space there. Does bounce off the sidewall, but he could be going for a goal. Great block from Ninja. Once again, this guy is the goalie of the century for this tournament anyways. Blocked basically every single shot this match. Has not let anything through. Ooh, okay. Good stuff from Doyle. Now they're going to be starting to push their advantage. 3 minutes of overtime. No goals just yet. These teams are dead even. Oh, a demo. That's going to hurt. Now, Resurrection does have the player advantage. They do also have a slight boost advantage because I've got reset. Ninja's going to go in for the flick, and there we go. 3 minutes, 22 overtime is going to be too much for Resurrection to handle, and they crumble. Doyle's able to get the fifth goal of the match going into the side of Resurrection, able to make his team win the game 2-0. Doyle number one going to be advancing. They are going to be the number one for that little part of the bracket. Great stuff from them. We saw a lot of amazing shots in that match. Oh boy, let's take a look at the goals one more time here. 2 goals for Ninja, only 1 for Waxy. We were expecting a little bit more from Waxy because the first match he was going absolutely insane with 5 goals to his name and 6 shots to his name. 705 points. It's going to be hard to top. We'll see if he can pick up the play after a quick break. So make sure you get, take a bathroom break, get your drink of choice, get your snack of choice. Make sure you follow us on socials at Condors Esports, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, wherever we've got socials, you can find us there. And I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Esports is for everybody. That's what makes this so special, where there's not a lot of barrier to entry. It's, do you have a passion for gaming? That's all it really takes. There's so many different things involved in this. It really does take that full team to make a successful event run. And that's what this program does. You got the lighting going on, you got the video capture going on, you got the whole production crew that are packaging this all together, you have the shoutcasting that's happening. We want to be, that pinnacle for esports. We want students to come here, learn from industry best, and launch their careers in esports. You have that new arena that's being built. To have that investment through the college, it proves a lot. We're invested in this. This can lead to something really big and something really neat and something that you're really invested in. It's $1 billion industry, and we really can't wait to see where this goes.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the WCDSB Christmas Clash with Conestoga College, the Rocket League tournament that you're not going to want to miss. That was our amazing sponsors. Thank you very much, Pre-Fire. If you want to keep your hands warm, especially in this cold weather, you're going to need a Pre-Fire. Make sure that you got your hands and fingers all warmed up so that you don't miss your shots. Thank you very much to Acquire. If you need apparel, they've got it. Custom apparel. Make sure you go check out their site, acquire.co, and of course the Blacklight chairs here at Conestoga. If you need a comfortable chair or the perfect Christmas gift, make sure you use Condors20 for a site-wide discount of 20% off. But let's not beat around the bush here. St. Mary's 1 versus St. Benedict 2. This is the match I was hoping for. Like I said, at the beginning of this tournament, St. Benedict 2 was able to take number 1 in our last tournament. St. Mary's 1 was beaten to the ground by St. Benedict's 2 and had to go home with a second-place medal around their neck. That's not bad by any means because we do have 12 schools here in total, or 12 teams here in total, something around there. So it's still very impressive to get second, but if you're not first, are you really a winner? That's what's going through everyone's heads right now as we kick off match number 2 in this tournament. St. Mary's 1 versus St. Benedict's 2. Let's see. I think that St. Benedict's is going to be able to win this one, but maybe I'm going to eat my own words. Here's the goal right off the bat by Mr. Gallo. Drop him a subscribe for that one. That was amazing. 11 seconds, and he's able to get a goal. Wowee. All right, 84 miles an hour. Great stuff already. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe St. Mary, they were able to train from whatever happened last tournament and are able to take that into this tournament. Great kickoff again from Mr. Gallo. He's definitely trying to get some clips. Let's see where this goes now. St. Benedict's. Okay. A little bit on the front foot this time as it gets knocked over to the St. Mary's quadrant or side of the field. Okay, everybody's kind of just waiting around here. Mainly Jaeger coming in hot. Or mainly Jagger. Whoops. We're not talking Rainbow Six Siege, we're talking Rocket League. The Skull 19, maybe going to be coming in here. Hits it off the side. I don't know what he's cooking right now. But everybody's very high boost. It's not like the last time where everybody was kind of low on the boost. But it seems like everybody's able to kind of manage things a little bit. Skull might be able to go in for a play here. Hits it off the backboard, but he might have someone there to back him up. He's got all 3 players around there. That's currently an open net for St. Mary's, so one wrong touch is going to be a lot of damage. Mr. Gallo not able to find a goal, but he does make a lot of space with it. So we'll see how this goes now. Mr. Gallo going to be coming back in. Does pick up some boost, but it's not quite enough to make him get a goal off that. Picks up the 100, and now we're going to see what he's cooking. Haida, if I'm saying that right. We'll just call him Go for now. That works. Oh, geez, I don't know what to call this guy. We'll call him, I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Mr. Gallo almost getting a second goal, but it's not quite going to happen. Hits it off the sidebar, and now St. Benedict, they're going to have to figure out something out. This guy is a bit of a monster. Kind of terrorizing the team. Oh, Skull. All right. Not quite going to be a goal. The angle was a little too wide, but it's going to go into the hands of Skull regardless. Good flick from Skull. Makes a lot of space with it. E.T. Yeah, that's what we'll call him. E.T. because he's out of this world. Able to stop a little bit of a play with St. Mary's still on the back foot. They are up 1 goal, though, and with 3 minutes to work with. I don't think either team is super-duper stressed out, but St. Benedict's definitely wanted to get a goal. Whoa! All right, bit of a self-goal right there as Mr. Gallo pops it right up. And mainly, no, who was that on the goal? Let's see here. Oh, there we go. What's his name? Skulls. It looks like he wanted to block it, but unfortunately, he might have flicked the wrong way, and he does help Mr. Gallo, but that's a-okay. Because right now, it's all about figuring out what your opponent's going to do and how you can react to it. As St. Mary's 1 up 2 points, and now they're going to be up a player as the demolition comes out. And now, I don't know, St. Benedict, they lost a little bit of boost on that one as they went from 100 back down to 33. Got a little bit of a reset. And now St. Benedict, they've got to figure something out here. They have an open net. Can they score? There we go. Toaster. That's what we like to see. Toaster not playing on a toaster because he's on the state-of-the-art computers here at the Conestoga College Waterloo campus. State-of-the-art machines, state-of-the-art controllers, and state-of-the-art players. If you want to catch all the awesome moments, Condors Esports is the place you got to go. All right, plug aside, let's get back into the match. 2-1. St. Benedict's certainly feeling a lot better about that one, but not quite enough to tie it up. We'll see how this goes now as Toaster gets a good touch, but not quite enough to make anything happen. St. Mary's on the offense. Hold on there. I might have spoken too soon. Toaster, all he has to do is win the flick. Doesn't predict it right. Now Skull on the goal, not quite going to be fast enough for Mr. Gallo, who swoops in and gets a third goal. All 3 goals, another hat trick we've seen, not in the first minute, but definitely a hat trick. All 3 goals to his name. Wow, that was a pretty clean goal right there. 69 miles an hour, that's pretty darn good. 3-1 in favor of St. Mary's. Let's see, I don't know, St. Benedict's got to figure out something. They got to keep someone on Mr. Gallo at all times, otherwise it's going to be very bad. Almost going to be a goal from the Skull in a 1v3, but no one's there to pick up the play. There's no way they knock it out of the goal. St. Benedict's had it, but they weren't quite fast enough to it, as Mr. Gallo was able to save the play and might be getting a return goal. Not quite enough. Off the sidebar, as it looks like things are going to be slowing down once again. St. Benedict, the Skull, almost there. Not quite enough. Just a little bit too wide on the angle. And now they're mainly Jagger not able to save the ball. He's going to be rolling over towards the net. What's he doing? Toaster hits the ball off the top bar. Maybe he's cooking up a crazy play. Mainly Jagger sees the play, but he misses the jump. Not quite enough from St. Benedict's. I see the vision. I see it. I totally do. But Mr. Gallo might be getting a 4th goal, but it hits off the top bar, and now everyone's scrambling to try and make a goal happen. We saw like 4 potential goals in the past 30 seconds. Nothing's quite coming from it. The Skull hits it in. Let's go, baby. 3-2. Still in favor of St. Mary's, but amazing stuff from the Skull. All right. I mean, honestly, very much deserved goal. We saw in that first little bit of that of goal number 5 there. He went in 1v3, almost scored a solo goal against the entirety of St. Mary's. Didn't quite happen, but he was able to make it happen there as Mr. Gallo gets a fantastic kickoff, kicks it into the net, but it's not quite going to be there as the Skull is able to get some boost, but Aihida from out of nowhere is able to get the rebound. Let's see what happened there. So Skull, he blocks one shot, boom, and is not able to get it. A little bit of a miscommunication from mainly Jagger. Oh boy. You know, he wanted to block that first ball, but Skull already got it, and he overshot a little bit. Wasn't able to block the second ball or the second shot that was coming into their net. St. Mary's up 4-2. Double their goals. We did see this last time actually, 4-2 game. I don't know if St. Mary's is going to be able to get a 6-2. That would be cool if we saw it, but I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. Mr. Skull coming in here might be cooking up something crazy. Well, amazing touch from St. Mary's. Gonna have to figure something out here. E.T. on the ball, but with no boost in the tank. He's not going to be super duper fast. He's going to have to run all the way back to his goal. He wants something to happen. Mainly Jagger able to get a great touch. Toaster trying to pick up the play, but not quite enough. Demo comes out as well. St. Mary's has the player advantage. They could make something happen, and with 30 seconds on the clock, St. Benedict is going to need to start sweating. They get a demo of their own. If now's the time to do something, Toaster, it's the time to do it now. Toaster able to back it up a little bit, trying to play around. Has to flick it over. He just needs the angle. Has the boost to work with. 100 in the tank. But E.T. sees an open net, and he's got 12 boost to work with. But I don't think it's going to be enough for 8 seconds on the clock. That's 5 seconds left. The second this ball touches the ground, we're going to be seeing map number 1 going to St. Mary's 2. The Skull, maybe going to get one for the road. There we go. Amazing shot from the Skull 19. Almost tying up the game. 4-3. Still in favor of St. Mary's, but amazing stuff from the Skull. I don't know. Even though his team isn't winning this match, I think he's definitely the GOAT of this match right here. All right, there we go. Game summary number 1. St. Mary's 1 is going to be taking the cake. Let's take a look at those points, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, 613 for Mr. Gallo. No doubt about it. 6 shots to his name, 3 goals. The hat trick of the first, couple minutes. That was fantastic. We love to see that stuff. But the Skull, I mean, come on. You cannot doubt this guy. 500 points to his name, 2 goals, 1 assist, 1 save, 3 shots. Fantastic lineup right there. Man, oh man, honestly, even if his team doesn't win this one, I really want the Skull to realize that he's probably... he was the GOAT of that match. A lot of great saves, a lot of amazing goals, a lot of amazing space created. But we'll see how the team feels heading into map number 2. This is only a best-of-3 series, so if you lose, you're going to be heading off to loser's bracket. If you lose in the loser's bracket, then you're out. But I'm hoping that we get a little bit longer here, a little bit longer of a tournament. As Mr. Gallo, oh, hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. Skull 19, fantastic pickup on the play. We saw a great shot from mainly Jagger here. No, not from mainly Jagger. That was Toaster. He hits it off the sidebar. It's just a little bit too narrow, and it doesn't go wide enough to go into the net. And Skull sees it and wham, hits it straight in, right over St. Mary's heads. We'll see if they can do that again. Mainly Jagger gets a solid kickoff, as Toaster's got 100 boost to work with. wants to make something happen. He needs Skull with him, the fantastic duo. Skull comes in, but it's a little too late. Does fly over. Let's see here. Skull, good flick. Hits it over. Manages to win the challenge, actually. Now Toaster from the top bar. Not able to get it in just yet, but Skull, he's pretty darn dangerous. St. Mary's has to block him off here. Otherwise, something bad could be happening. Mainly Jagger. Not able to pick up anything for himself. All right, there's Skull. If he grabs that 100 boost, he might be okay. But the ball is going to be flying way over Toaster's head. And now that almost a goal. Great save from the Skull. This guy never, I mean, again, like I said before, this guy's the GOAT. Unfortunately, not in the net. But the angle is a little too wide for Aihida. Okay, mainly Jagger. Make something happen, baby. Moves like Jagger, shots like Jagger. Let's see what he's got. Not quite enough as the Skull. Another great block. Ooh, okay, goes a little bit too high. Goes into the hands of Jagger. And now Skull in a 2v1. Actually manages to win the touch. How does he do it? There you go. Good flick. Pass it over to Jagger. They want to make some space here, but Mr. Gallo's got the ball. That's the last player you want. Is that in? Not quite enough. Angle's a little too wide. Might be going in there, but thankfully Skull's going to be in net and is able to block the play from continuing. Toaster. Oh, not able to make any plays happen just yet. But we'll see here. Ball flying way over. Mr. Gallo just a little too high. Not able to make it happen. Let's see. He wants to cook it up again. 72 boost in the tank. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to work with. St. Benedict up 1 point. Good touch from Gallo. It's not going to be enough. Hold on. Toaster's got something to say. Gets a demo. Good block from ET. We'll see here. Oh, good demo as well from the side of St. Mary's. He got the player advantage. Now the ball's going to be flying dangerously close to the net. Is a little too wide, though. We'll see where this goes. Mainly Jagger. Maybe he's got something cooked up. Got 100 boost to work with as well. Passes it over to Toaster. So he's able to make something happen. Flies a little too low for the ball as the flies a little bit too close to the goal for Skull's liking. Able to block it again as he drives up on the side. Tries to go for a flip reset, but it's just a little bit too low. Great shot from Gallo. Aihida coming in hot, but it's a little too much power as it just barely hits the top bar. Not quite going to go in. Minute 50 on the clock. St. Benedict still up 1 point. We could be seeing a 1-goal match here, ladies and gentlemen. Still 1-0 in terms of the series in favor of St. Mary's. And now we'll see where this is going. Skull coming in hot. Can he win the flick? Yes, he can. Is that a second goal? How does he do it? In another 1v3, is able to find a goal against the entirety of St. Mary's completely by himself. We'll see here, Mr. Gallo. He tries, but he flicks wrong. He goes to the right. Skull goes to the left. Oh man. All right, that might be a bit of a mental destruction on the side of St. Mary's. That was a very good setup from St. Mary. They had all the right people, just not in the right places. And St. Benedict's able to take a 2-0 lead. Mr. Gallo might be trying to even it out. Gets a goal right off the bat. Basically from the kickoff. Grabs the 100 boost and slams it down from midfield and boom, straight into the goal. Skull not able to land, not able to react quick enough. He saw the play happening. He just didn't have enough boost in the tank to make it work. And now, all right, not quite enough to tie it up, but with St. Mary, maybe able to pull it back. St. Benedict might have to start sweating. There is only 1:20 left on the clock, so they're going to have to figure something out. We'll see here, Mr. Gallo challenging Toaster. The Toaster without any boost to work with. It's going to be pretty difficult, but he makes a lot of space, faking out 2 of the members of St. Mary. Oh, let's see here. Mr. Gallo's got the ball. Not quite the flick. There we go. ET from out of nowhere, able to finish the play. Great teamwork from there. Let's see that one more time. Slams it down from basically from across the field, and Skull in the goal. Not able to see it coming fast enough. Mr. Gallo not able to find the goal he wanted, but his team does manage to tie up the game 2-2. And with a minute left on the clock, they're going to have to do something. Either of these teams are going to have to do something. They just need one more goal, and they're able to take the match for their team. If St. Mary's wins this one, St. Benedict 2 is going to be out of the running, going to be sent back down to loser's queue. And if St. Mary's loses this one, we're going to be seeing a game number 3 in the second match of the tournament. Toaster with the ball. Let's see. Okay. Good juke. Jagger. Trying to get a flick of his own, but it doesn't quite work. Good touch from Toaster, but now Mr. Gallo's got the ball. Skull's going to have to retreat quite a bit, give a lot of space. Almost going to be the goal. There we go. Haida coming in hot, but not hot enough as the ball hits the sidebar. And now we're going to be bouncing way over back to the midfield. Okay, good touch from Toaster. Manages to win the flick, but ET's got another thing to say. Skull right in here. Toaster almost going to be able to get the touch he needs, but not quite enough. With 5 seconds left, the ball's pretty darn close. Skull knows what he has to do. I just don't think he has the time to do it. 1 second left. The second it touches down, that's going to be game. There we go. We're going into overtime, baby. 2-2. This could be anyone's game. St. Mary's does have the match point, so they're going to have to try a little bit harder if they want to close out this game. Skull comes in, picks up the 100 boost. Definitely feeling very good about that one. ET gets demoed now. They do have a player disadvantage, but with an open net, maybe they're going to make something happen here. Mr. Gallo's going to fly right across, but it's not quite going to be enough to get a goal. Haida coming in hot. They're going to try to defend, but with very little boost to work with, they're going to have to be very careful. Flicks it under Toaster, so he overshoots it a little bit, but he picks up the 100 boost. Might be able to make something happen off of that. The Skull, no boost in the tank, but he's going to have to play goalie here. He's their only hope. He's blocked basically every single shot. The Skull, great stuff. He's going to be playing on the offensive, but Mr. Gallo is able to see through his play. And Mr. Gallo coming in, has an open net, but ran out of boost, not able to get a goal for himself. Not able to finish the game just yet. It ain't over till it's over, and the Skull don't hear no bell. Mr. Gallo coming in hot once again, 30 boost. Brings it up to the side, brings it up to the top. Try to fake him out, not going to happen. The Skull, okay. Great touch. Very, very good space from the side of St. Benedict's too. Let's see where this goes. Okay, Skull, he's got something cooking up. There we go, Jagger, not quite enough. No, it was Toaster, whoops. Skull and Toaster, maybe that's going to be a good flick. It's certainly a good flick, but ET is able to see it. No, St. Mary's as a whole is going to be able to see it. They're going to block it. And now maybe we're going to see it start to swing in the other direction. We don't know quite yet. St. Benedict's just needs one good goal, and they're able to take map number 2. Tying up the game for match point for both teams. That would be quite hype, but I don't quite know. Mainly Jagger is playing a little bit back. He just wants to make sure that Mr. Gallo doesn't get any free hits, because he's scored quite often when he's given enough space and boost to work with. But I'll move on from that as the ball gets dangerously close. Now Haida not able to get it. There we go. Yeah, no, things are slowing down even though we're in overtime. We're seeing a lot of really close calls, but not quite enough. The angles just aren't there. And now Haida might be able to get a freebie, not quite enough. Great block from Toaster. Good touch as well, knocking it back over to midfield. Oh, Demo comes in, mainly Jagger. They've got the man advantage. St. Benedict's got to make something happen now. Spawn comes in, the boost gets reset. Skull from out of nowhere. 1v3, not quite enough to hit it. Toaster coming in hot, but not hot enough. Mr. Gallo's got the ball. They got to be real careful. Flicks it up, but he doesn't have the control that he needs. Ooh, let's see. Okay, very much around the side of St. Mary's goal right now. St. Benedict's too. They've certainly got the boost to work with. They've got the skill. They've got the aggressive plays. But Toaster not able to have enough boost to really get a goal. Mainly Jagger in the deep in enemy lines. Not able to find anything, but he does pick up 100 boost, so he might be able to use that to his advantage. But now Toaster's got the ball, manages to win the flick. This could be the game-ending goal here. Pass it forward, but he doesn't hit the flick. He predicts wrong. St. Mary's is able to block the goal once again. 3 minutes of overtime. Let's take a look here. Ooh, it's going to be really, really hard. Mainly Jagger, Mr. Gallo's on the goal. They got to be very careful with this one. Let's see. No, not quite enough just yet. Mr. Gallo sees an angle. He shoots, but he doesn't score. Very close. There we go. That'll be the score. Right off the back bar. Boom. Right into the front of his car. Boom. Runs it straight into the net, making St. Mary's able to win another 2-0 series. And this time, St. Benedict's not looking as strong as they were before. And you know what? I said it before. I'll say it again. I think Skull 19 was definitely the GOAT of that game. a couple 1v3 goals just on his own, able to help his team stay in the match a little bit longer. But at the end of the day, St. Mary's is going to be able to take the cake. 887 score for Mr. Gallo. 2 goals, 1 assist, 3 saves, 8 shots. Very close second place is 697 points with the Skull. 2 shots, 0 assists, 4 saves, and 5 shots. Great stuff from both teams, but unfortunately St. Benedict's not able to take the cake or take the win. We'll see who they're going to be facing next. But right now, St. Mary's is going to be moving up pretty comfortably so. Yeah, not a complete destruction. There were a lot of great plays there, but St. Mary's did have the upper hand in a couple times. You know, they were able to see a lot more plays. They were able to capitalize on a lot more space. And even though Skull, he played his heart out, he drove very well. He was not able to coordinate with his team enough, and unfortunately, did not make that one. But now we're going to be seeing St. Benedict 1 going head-to-head with Resurrection 2. So I do think that Resurrection 2 is unfortunately going to be losing this one, but it could be anyone's game. All right, let's not count the chickens before they hatch, but I do think that St. Benedict has a great lineup, and I do think it's a very real possibility that they come back from out of nowhere and just kind of smoke the competition once again. You know, after they've gotten warmed up, they might be feeling pretty good and heading into this match here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The players are joining. Everybody's fueled up, and let's kick this baby off in just a couple seconds. Oh boy, big deep breaths. Valentino back at it again. We saw this guy last time, and he was one of the winners. Good old Valentino. We'll see what he can do here. On to the team of St. Benedict 1. There we go. Goal right off the bat. Hunter DM. Great stuff already. In the first few seconds of the match. A clean kickoff into a very clean goal. Great pass up from St. Benedict 1. Allows them to capitalize off the space and boost. And now we're going to be kicking off once again. Resurrection 2. Maybe they're going to win the kickoff here. Not quite. St. Benedict's 1 still on the offensive. Flying from out of nowhere. Doesn't quite have the speed to do it. Hangs a little too wide, but with me, we do have a guest now. Do you want to introduce yourself?
How we doing, everybody? Coach Hurt here. We got audio in there, Prod?
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How have things been going, Gareth?
Honestly, it's been going really good. We've seen a lot of great plays so far. Unfortunately, St. Benedict's 2 did unfortunately bite the dust, so they lost to St. Mary's. But this is about Resurrection 2 and St. Benedict 1.
Heck
and
yeah.
as you can see, it's going pretty darn good.
It is going pretty darn
2-0.
good.
Man, oh man. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you're a coach for the Conestoga Condors players.
You are not mistaken. That is correct.
All right, very good. So honestly, the guys have been doing extremely well this semester. Do you have any closing words now that the semester's kind of coming to a close and the bracket is kind of finalized?
Well, I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
It's never really nice to be able to balance school with a competitive Rocket League schedule.
Right,
It's more taxing than people, I think, realize. So it's nice to have a break.
Yeah.
But it's also nice, too, to just catch our breath. It's our first season with this current team, so we're kind of just taking a step back, taking some time to take notes and adjust as we need to.
Sweet. Well, that sounds great. I'm hoping that that a lot of the Rocket League players today were able to get the same kind of work-life balance that you were talking about, because I was saying in the beginning, I'm hoping they were not grinding in class. But be honest with me, has Pogue ever grinded in class?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, that'll be a question for him.
Role as coach is to not out your players if you can help.
All right,
it,
fair enough. Well, let's move on. A hat trick for the side of St. Benedict. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Do you think it's possible for Resurrection to turn this around? Like, what do they need to do to make this go in their favor?
Anything's possible in Rocket League. That's kind of the good thing about it is, you know, best laid plans can all fall apart in this game with one unlucky bounce. 3 minutes is a lot of time as well.
That is very true.
There's a lot of time in Rocket League. A lot of stuff can happen in 3 minutes, so everything is within their grasp. I think really what they will have to do is play with some confidence, play with some speed.
Okay.
I mean, St. Benedict is feeling very comfortable taking their challenges and going up for it because they're having success, so why would you not be confident? And then
100%.
vice versa for Resurrection, right? You get a few scored on you, it's hard to keep that confidence coming
I
back.
gotcha.
So it's short memory is the way I like to think of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, if we're getting scored on, if we're not having the best game, we need to just kind of forget what just happened regardless of good or bad and kind of go to the next play, right? Short memory.
I got you. All right, yeah, just set and forget. You can't unscore the goal, right?
Exactly, right? You can't unscore it. You can't take the flour out of the bowl. You can you gotta keep going. That's all you can do. If you're a Ted Lasso fan, For those Ted Lasso fans out there, be like a goldfish. Short memory.
Yeah,
that's all you got to do.
I got you. Well, we'll see. We'll see if Resurrection is able to pick up on your wise words. It's not looking too good right now, but like you said, 3 minutes is a lot of time. A lot of goals can be scored here. A lot of space can be made. But right now, St. Benedict, they're taking advantage of so much. Yeah. We're seeing Hunter DM is able to bounce off the walls. Even if Kanye is not able to, get the goal himself, he's very clearly bouncing it up for his teammates to go and pick up the play.
I just noticed the name Kanye for Office 24.
That's okay.
Thank goodness it's 2025, and we got past that nomination. Whew. Thank goodness for everybody. Yeah, St. Benedict's is looking very comfortable out there. And it's one of those things in Rocket League, with any game or sport, when you hit the vibe, when you hit the flow, nothing's really going to slow you down. 100%. And I feel like, too, at St. Benedict, one here is probably in a position where even if they do concede a goal or two, I don't think it's going to slow them down too much.
I don't think so either. And we're taking a look at the fuel economy as well. I really love what St. Benedict is doing. You're seeing a lot of the rotations that we see from even our own players. They make sure that 2 players are always above 70 boost, and I don't think Resurrection has been able to catch up with them. They've all been chasing the ball together, and it's just not made a lot of space.
It's tough. It really is. Because, again, the comfortability and being aware of what's happening on the field to such a, comfortable degree, there's no rush. You're getting your boost. You're controlling the field. You're having control over the touches. So there's no need to panic. There's no need to rush. We even saw it in their last goal. And then this is the attempt here. It's a nice, gentle pass out front. A little bit of patience from Valentino. And we got a goal, right? That's all it comes down to. So at Resurrection, they're the best favor they can do for themselves. A little bit of composure and some good quality touches will go a long, long way.
We'll see, although it's going to be pretty hard to move on from that one. 001, they did manage to, they were in the right spot. They just did not flick at the right time, and unfortunately the ball went right past him. So that's going to sting a little bit, but St. Benedict, wow, we 0-8 in favor of the Benedict. It's looking really rough.
Yeah, and I know it was like not even a minute ago we were talking about how, so much time on the clock, but when you get to the scoreline of 9-0, I don't think there's enough time on the clock to mount a comeback.
Maybe not.
On paper there is, but mentally, what a hurdle.
It is. It is quite a hurdle. Yeah.
That's a tough one. So,
although my thing is that this is not a sprint; it's a marathon.
That is correct.
So if St. Benedict is a little too confident and they let the wits go to their head and they use up all their energy and flashy tricks, it's going to give Resurrection 2 a lot of time to adjust. But it's looking very rough right now. 5 shots on Valentino alone. Half the team's goals just for him.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's a bit of a monster.
He's feeling it.
He's very much feeling it.
When you're having a day, you're having a day. There's
very true.
Right? Like there's nothing to be stopped, and it's a good problem to have. And you are right, though. I mean, it can be a matter of too much confidence, right? Letting the success go to your head. I like to, funnily enough, refer to that as the Condors problem. It's something that we deal with a lot in turn. Absolutely, dude.
Okay.
One of our biggest problems, in my opinion, as the coach, is the moments where we play a team where on paper we should be winning. We win a game or two, and then we just kind of take our eye off the ball because we get too confident, and we don't keep the same pace, and then vice versa, right? The team who has lost a game or two, they're like, well, we have nothing to lose. We got to go all out, right? So they're upping their game while we're letting our game slip.
I see.
And then we got to play catch up, right? And believe you me, it has snowballed where we've been reverse swept or almost reverse swept in that situation, right? So keeping your eye on the prize, one game at a time, regardless, right? Whether it's a 10-0 win or a 1-0 win.
Yep.
Reset, next game, we go again, and we start fresh.
Yep, fair enough. And so how do you make sure that your players kind of get that, kind of reset their mindset? Like, even if they are up, 11-0, what do you say to them to say, okay, guys, you're doing fantastic, let's keep some goals for the rest of the games?
Well, particularly for our team, when we know there's a team that we should, quote unquote, air quotes, I know folks at home can't see me, but air quotes, when we should be beating a team, they want to have fun, right? So I find for our team particularly, there's a balance. They're not going to take it 100% seriously, and trying to get them to take a team that is worse than them 100% seriously is never going to be the answer.
Okay.
So I make a compromise, right? Get a 3-goal lead, and then get all the clips you want.
Okay.
That's it, right? So focus, maintain that lead, and then after that, have fun.
All right.
Do what you got to do. If the lead falls off, get your 3-goal lead back.
All right, okay.
We get to it again. So that's all it is, right? We leave room for the seriousness, for the competition, for the focus where it's needed, and then when we have the space, have some fun.
All right, fantastic. So is that why Poke's been doing so many no-looks?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, very
Near
good.
the end of the season, absolutely. We definitely ran into a bit of season fatigue, which is something that, on tournament days like this, is something that people also don't really consider. Like, when you talk about it sort of an objective way, hey, we're playing video games for 4 hours. It's really tiring.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't sound
No,
right. Like,
surprisingly, it is. It's all about the mentality.
It
right?
is. It's a lot of mental focus, trying to stay at the top of your game consistently for hours, and then not only that, but like turning it off, turning it on, turning it off, turning it on. Right?
Yeah.
It's not like we're playing consistently for 4 hours. We're playing a series. We take a 20-minute break. We come back. Right? Tech issues, all kinds of things. So.
Oh yeah.
That fatigue near the end of the day, and even for these young players too, like a shorter tournament like this, when we get to the afternoon, like we will see some fatigue from players that we've seen this morning already shining and doing well. We're going to see them not do necessarily as well, simply because they haven't had to play for this duration at this competition level for this long.
All right, well, you know, even though that was only 5 minutes, we saw a lot of goals happening. Valentino, 1,000 score, 6 goals, 9 shots to his name. Pretty darn crazy. 3 assists as well.
Yep. A little bit everywhere.
Goodness
Did
gracious.
need to fill up the save column there, as unfortunately there weren't any shots from St.
Yeah,
Benedict's.
no, St. Benedict
Or from
able to play.
Res, sorry, yeah.
No, hey, regardless, a lot of aggression from the side of St. Benedict's. Like you were saying, it's all about that confidence. The ball was always on Resurrection's side of the field, and it allowed St. Benedict to make those rotations, push the ball over, say, okay, hey guys, I need boost, allows them to back up. Because even if Resurrection does hit it away, they've still got the entire field to cover, and it gives St. Benedict a lot of a lot of time.
Yeah, absolutely. Using your space and time is one of the most important things you can do in this game.
Yep.
Not rushing your decisions and taking whatever, just like Valentino is exemplifying here quite handily. You know, not rushing your opportunities and taking what's kind of given to you. If the opponent's giving you time and space, use it, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Valentino took that and lined up his shot, drilled one home.
Yep.
Easy
Textbook.
lead. Yeah, absolutely.
Textbook.
Absolutely it is. And this is what we love to see from these young players, honestly.
Absolutely. And you know what? I hope we can see them at Conestoga. You know, I think there's a lot of promise in the St. Benedict bunch. You know, whether or not they become Condors, completely up to them. But, you know, as you were saying about clips, if you want to catch all the awesome clips and all of Poke's no-look goals, make sure you follow us at Condors Esports on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube, where we've got all the amazing esports action. And whenever we have another tournament, you'll be the first to know. Speaking of, I do want to talk about the Minecraft building competition we've got in a couple weeks. I've never casted over that before. I've also never seen a Minecraft building competition. So if that's up your alley, definitely take a look.
Heck yeah. I also have never seen a Minecraft competition other than like speed running, but that in and of itself is very, very different. So I'm curious to tune in and see what that's all about. That'll be exciting.
Well, let's tune back into the game here. 2-0 lead already for St. Benedict's. 4 minutes in. Still a lot of time to play with, but if I'm not mistaken, they did have 3 goals at this time in the first match.
Hey, we take improvements wherever we can get them.
True, true. That's what we like to see.
Almost
going in. Okay, a little bit of a pump fake there. We've all seen those goals in Rocket League where it's like somehow it's just not in. There's like a teeny tiny little bit of the ball that's just outside of the net, and it just stays there for like 2 minutes. Oh man.
Yeah, that's rough. Unfortunately, because they're having to use the hub accounts, I don't know who particularly made that save.
Yes, yes.
It was a valiant effort on the goal line.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, what a great jump and reaction time in the moment. Unfortunately, just didn't get the angle he needed. And now we've got another goal to the tally, and I thought maybe a fourth coming in there. That was a deadly attempt.
That was very close, yes. And we saw that a lot with the matches today. There's a lot of players, they have a surprising amount of good angles. You know, even though it's early in the morning, everybody is on their A game.
Absolutely.
And they're able to make quite a surprising amount of shots. And as someone who doesn't really play a lot of Rocket League, or not very well anyways, like for me, it's crazy what you could do with even a little amount of space, and especially with zero boost, right? Just going up from the top bar, there's no way I would ever be able to do something like that. But good on Kanye for getting a great assist there.
Heck yeah.
Bouncing it over to Valentino.
Well, never say never, Gareth. True. You could have a future in this game. That's what I love about Rocket League. And, like, what I love about Rocket League particularly is it's not a transferable skill. Like, you can't bring your gaming skills from another game over to this.
Yeah.
If you want to come play Rocket League, you have to get humbled and learn how to walk again like everybody else.
Yep.
And that's what I really, really love about this. Everybody has the same car, same boost, same field. Just do your best, learn as much as you can, and then try and show up and get some great plays, great wins. And this is what these tournaments are all about. I have so much fun
like
every
baseball.
year. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. It's really, really not that much different, except we sit on our couches and not in a field. Yeah,
exactly. All right, yeah, a little bit less running on the side in Rocket League, but regardless, St. Benedict is running all over the field, getting a 5-goal lead. If there's a time to get some clips, I think they've earned it.
They absolutely have. This is the time.
Do you think we're going to see any psychos?
So the psychos require a lot of speed, right?
Right.
And no offense to anybody playing today, but I don't think I've seen the level of speed quite required for such a thing.
Okay.
Not to say it's not possible, but it is a particular type of setup. great shot here from Hunter. What a great read off that
Absolutely.
sidewall. But it is one of those things that's like, it's very particular. It takes a lot of speed. And not to say it doesn't take coordination, but it's an opportunistic thing if you're not really, really comfortable doing it.
Okay.
So whether or not the opportunity will come up, I feel like probably not.
Okay.
But I will happily eat my words if we see one today.
100%. Hey, I'll eat your boards as well. That sounds tasty. But one thing I do want to ask is someone who's been in the Rocket League space for so long, since the beginning, right?
Not quite the beginning,
Not quite
but
the beginning. Okay.
pretty darn close.
Certainly longer than most people.
Yeah.
Have we seen any other tricks emerge? Like, obviously, you know, Psycho's a household name. The Musty Flick is a household name.
Yeah.
Are there any new tricks that have kind of surfaced in the past few years, or has everything been figured out?
It's definitely not been solved. Rocket League
Okay.
has not been close to solved yet, but I would say it's a lot more to the min-maxing area at this point.
Right.
It's fleshed out. We all have a pretty rough idea of how the game gets played up to a certain level, and everybody more or less follows that in sort of an unspoken way.
Okay.
So I would say that, to answer your question shortly, no.
Okay.
It's all been like derivations and modifications of existing things. Nothing really 100% new, because since the, what was it, like season 18 or whatever update, when we got the flip reset, or season 8, sorry, when we got the flip reset mechanic available, it's kind of just skyrocketed since then. It peaked pretty hard after the first couple of years, and it's been slow increments since then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see. Maybe these players are going to discover new tricks. With an 8-goal lead, I would be surprised if they weren't trying stuff out.
Hey, for St. Benedict's, this is the time, right? You never know.
Absolutely.
Maybe Valentino's got something in his
look
pocket
at that.
here. Or
You know,
Kanye's got a new trick for his next campaign or something.
Maybe. We'll see where this goes. Definitely feeling very good on the side of St. Benedict's. And we did see actually a really good save from Resurrection 2. I believe that was 002 that flipped inside of the goal and was able to block the shot from Kanye. See here, okay. Oh, Valentino got the ball again, but he's going to give it to Hunter. Great stuff.
Spread the love around. You got
absolutely. You can't have like all the goals to yourself.
No.
That's just.
It is a team game at the end of the day. A great challenge from Valentino. Just a little bit late from our Resurrection team. They were exactly where they needed to be, but unfortunately, St. Benedict's was just a little bit more prepared.
Gotcha. Was it maybe a lack of confidence, you think?
I mean, at this point, 9-0 down, I have to feel like the desperation setting in a little bit, right? Where you're just like, I mean, I've been there. I'm sure many Rocket League players have, where you're at such a deficit or feel like nothing you're doing is going right, so you're just trying to get something going.
Right.
So I have to imagine that sets in a little bit in Game 2, because this is not just the first game where this has happened. So it builds up quickly. I don't think that there's anything necessarily they're doing badly. It's just it's a combination of experience. It's a lot, right? Like, Benedict looks comfortable, Resurrection looks a little less comfortable, and it's going to show on the scoreboard. That's really all it comes down to.
All right, well, I don't know. Kanye had a really good shot. Unfortunately, that was against his own goal. So we might maybe they're starting to slip a little bit.
That might have been the Psycho attempt. That literally might have been the Psycho attempt.
That might have been the Psycho.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense, actually. So how much speed do you need? Like, you need max speed to do the Psycho?
No, it's not max. It just needs to be like a like what you saw there, like that strong sort of like shot attempt, what it looked like. That kind of speed is what you need for it to go the full field the other way.
Okay.
So to be able to set that up for yourself, like, you have to set it up on your own backboard, right? So there's that degree of risk where you're like, ooh, do I put this too middle for the opponents?
Yeah.
Am I safe to do this? Do I almost own goal like what we saw for Kanye there almost happened, right? So it's a little risky. You got to be careful. But yeah, the degree of speed required to make it good, it's daunting, I will say. It's daunting.
Yeah, very daunting. Well, we'll see. I don't know. And actually, in a strange turn of events, Resurrection 2 was able to get the ball over on St. Benedict's side of the field. So you know what you're saying? Like, little improvements. They don't quite score any goals. They would need to score a few of those. As St. Benedict's is up 10-0, and with 20 seconds on the clock, we might be seeing on another 11-0 game. Great stuff by Valentino.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It was a good effort. Yeah. I have to imagine there was a lack of boost there from our defender.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a full tank. I may have spoke too soon.
Oh, maybe.
So sorry, Lucky. I sewered you on the broadcast there, but it was a good effort, honestly. It was a very good effort.
Definitely the right spot.
Yes.
Right? He had the right idea, just didn't, go that extra mile that he needed to, I think.
And what I said before, too, right? A little bit of speed and urgency. I think a lot of it comes from, it seems like Benedict has a little bit more experience in reading these kind of more awkward bounces of balls, whereas maybe Resurrection doesn't have as much. And that's just part of the learning curve in ours. Not much you can do other than play the game and practice it a little bit, right? But you were very right. There was a lot of small improvements there. Yes, it was 11-0, but there were definitely stronger moments I noticed from Resurrection, and I loved to see that small improvement because it's an iterative experience in Rocket League. You can only get better one game, one play at a time.
Absolutely. There we go. Valentino, another 1,000-point game. Not 6 goals this time, but it does have 5 goals, 4 assists, 7 shots. Quite a lot. And we did see, again, Resurrection 2, they had like maybe an average of 30 points a player last round. In that round, they had an average of about 130. So again, little improvements, great stuff. Even though it was a bit of a blowout, I love to see them play anyways. They did a great job. And, you know, it's a little bit like David versus Goliath, but Goliath, you know, just kicked David. But still, right, David got some good hits in, and that's what matters.
Yes, he did. He made it a competition, and that's what we're here for. Absolutely.
You know, here at the WCDSB Rocket League tournament, the Christmas Clash, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir.
Here at the Waterloo Hub. State-of-the-art players, state-of-the-art machines, and state-of-the-art consoles. And we're about to go on a state-of-the-art lunch break. So we'll see you in just a little bit.
classic. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, chat, this guy is cooked. Oh, pre-fire. Pop it open. Warming up those fingies. And now he's just not missing any shots? That can't be how that works. Moving on. Ooh, obelisk. And chimps in VR helmets. And a legally differentiated enough version of film score.
You better listen up. Listen when I'm feeling it. Yeah, I got a hit list. Never chasing any bag, only teach where to place them. Solo on a throne, don't need another man telling me how to live life lavishly. Cause I built different, boy, let me speak. Try but tiny, but you take it to the main dish.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the WCDSB Christmas Clash Tournament hosted by Conestoga College's Waterloo campus, where we've got all the state-of-the-art players, state-of-the-art machines, and state-of-the-art controllers. I'm joined by
YG.
All right, our resident, the Rocket League expert, aside from Coach Hurd, that was here not too long ago. But hey, if you missed Coach Hurd, don't worry about it. You can always go back and follow us at Condors Esports on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube to catch all the awesome action. And if you want to stay within the Condors space, make sure you keep an eye out for the Minecraft building tournament that'll be taking place in just a couple weeks. But let's get back to Rocket League. YG, let us know what's going on with the bracket.
Alright, so as we see here, there was a couple of exciting matches here, especially with Resurrection. They've been seeing a little bit of action, so now we're going to be going to round 2, where Doyle is waiting for their opponent in between Resurrection and St. Benedict 2. Then we have St. Mary's versus Resurrection 1, Benedict 1 versus Mary's 2. While Doyle is waiting for the other Doyle matchup. We have a Doyle-Doyle matchup on the bottom of round 2.
We might have a Doyle-Doyle match. Would be kind of crazy. Who do you think wins it?
I think Doyle.
Really? Okay, but like 1 or 3?
They've been, I'm pretty sure 1.
Yeah.
They've been kind of cracked lately. I saw some of their games once I came in today.
All right, yeah, you know what? Watching the practice as well, they do have some heaters, you know, what's it called? In the bank, we'll say. But like I was saying to Coach Hurd, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So if you use up everything too early, you might not be as prepared a little bit later on.
Yeah, exactly. You just don't want to show all your teeth
Exactly.
before the grand final. You show everything. If the other team finishes their game early, and they watch your game and they know everything you do, you might be cooked.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot of mind games here. And you can always watch our games at Condors Esports on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube, as if you didn't know already. And before we do kick this off, I just want to talk about Acquire. They have a little bit of a partnership with Conestoga. So if you need the perfect holiday gift or something fancy to get someone that is related to esports, make sure you give them a check out. You know, check them out. Anyway, let's get back into the game, because this is what we're all here for. Resurrection 2 up against St. Benedict's 2. YG, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking Benedict has been looking way too clean today. We're seeing them actually. Resurrection on the battle bus goes for a nice little off the wall there.
Okay.
And it works perfectly. What a way to start the game for Resurrection.
100%. All right, well, we'll call that the toaster flick.
The toaster flick. I like that.
The toaster flick. Oh, yeah.
Off the battle bus.
All right, yeah. So, all right, you know what? The battle bus skin might be a little devious. He's got a giant hitbox. No way he doesn't hit the ball off that one.
Yeah, exactly. And he's coming back for more. Toaster is hungry, but the ball back to Benedict. But Resurrection not giving them anything. Chasing behind here. Trying to go for a bump. Misses.
Ooh, all right. Everybody's missing the ball right now. Must have some oil or something. But now I do think that Resurrection is on the offense again. We do have we got Toaster who's going around. He has to back up for some boost, but he's definitely keen on making this ball go in the net. Oh, wait a minute. Is that another goal? Whoa,
ooh,
Skull 19.
What a shot.
All right, let's
go.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if you saw last match, but Skull 19 was easily my chosen MVP of St. Benedict 2 last round. Yeah, before we went off to break, he had some insane saves and even 3v1 St. Mary's. He's able to get a solo goal against the entirety of the team. This guy's very good. He's a bit of a monster, so Benedict is going to have to try a little bit harder if they want to break through Resurrection 2.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. As they seem a little hungry, I'm seeing a lot of multiple commits.
Oh, no way! No way! Toaster almost got that perfect setup. The ball's in the goal! It's not in! What?
Oh,
there we go!
Find the net. Mainly Jaeger with the 3-0, 4 minutes in. A pretty dominant game from Resurrection 2 here.
It is pretty dominant. It's not as dominating as, what's it called? Oh, geez. I think it was, I think it was St. Mary's, yeah. St. Mary's, they had 2 back-to-back rounds. They went 0-11 in their favor. So that's dominating. St. Benedict's, or no, Resurrection 2, maybe they're on the same path. Whoa, Skull 19 out of nowhere.
What a shot.
That was like 5 seconds
pass.
after the kickoff. Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
What a pass.
yeah,
Just
mainly
gets a
Jagger.
go. His teammate gets the aerial, connects to the bottom left corner.
Nice.
These guys are feeling it.
Oh, yeah, they're feeling it. And actually, Coach Hurd was saying a little bit earlier, it's all about the confidence, right? In Rocket League, you know, obviously the first 2 rounds are where you kind of feel stuff out. But after that, it's all about the confidence. These guys are definitely very confident. They're all warmed up from the previous games. There's a lot of skill on the team. Almost gets it.
Off the crossbar. See if Benedict can get their composure back, as there's a lot of commits going multiple. I don't know. We might have to fix a little comms issue in between the maps.
I don't know. Resurrection has the boost advantage, so if they wanted to, they could push it.
He's coming over here, gets the demo.
Nice.
Mainly Jaeger pops a toaster. Can he get the connection afterwards? Now we'll let it drop. Can Lucky Boy get the clear? Misses. Double whiff.
The double whiff. Okay.
What a 50.
Gets it past Toaster, though. 001 looking real hot right now. Only 6 boost in the tank, so I don't know how far he could push this, but it makes a lot of space for his team.
Yeah, this Skull going off the wall. Puts it up. Toaster going for the double tap. Misses.
Oh, not the dunk, but they do get a demo, so it's not bad. Good thing by mainly Jagger.
And some great play being done here. A lot of team play, a lot of passes, bumps, demos are all coming across for Resurrection. Almost a shot there from
Almost
Toaster.
a really good shot from Toaster. He does get bumped back by Benedict.
Yeah, goes
but now
off the wall.
Skull's
That's
got
no ground
something.
pinch. Doesn't really connect. It's okay. Because Skull goes for the wall pinch. Picks it up.
Oh,
What
it's
a
in.
shot.
There we go.
Solo play from the Skull. You were right about this kid.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has
This guy
some
is something
mechanics
else.
on him.
He is something else. Let's watch this one again. Bounce it off the ball, and boom.
Right
Rocks it
in
right
between the 2 defenders. What a play.
Oh, yeah. This guy's something else, so definitely keep your eye on him. Toaster's no slouch either, though.
Yeah, this team seems like they have it all. They have the confidence and they have the chemistry to keep this one going. Have Jaeger popping it back to the mid as 001 goes for the reclear, but doesn't connect.
Okay, all right. A little bit confused. Okay, great touch by the Skull. Able to bring it into the St. Benedict side of the field. Toaster up at the top. Can he hit the Toaster flick? Not quite enough. But can anyone pick up the play?
What a counter play.
Oh, wait a minute.
He misses
002.
the net.
He misses the net, but he does make a lot of space. We got someone else coming in hot. Not quite going to pick up the play.
Yep.
Good demo.
We see how he keeps on going. Toaster now just going for
okay,
it.
guesses on the flick. That's an open net and no boost on 001. Toaster, if there's a time to do something, it's now. He's got no boost to work with, though.
Pops
Come on, Skull.
it.
There we go.
What a play from Toaster with 0 boost. Just pressed Benedict into a corner and
Yep, look
forced
at
the
that.
mistake.
Look
as
at that.
Skull feasts
Bumps him on the
the
boost
opener.
as well, so his boost gets kind of messed up, and he can't block the ball in time.
Yep. Insane play. 6-0 here in this first map.
We might see the Brazilian score, I'm not going to lie.
The Brazilian score might be coming, but that is only
Whoa,
if Benedict can get
almost.
their goal of their own, as Resurrection doesn't seem to take their foot off the gas.
But
here it might be
002,
coming.
he's got something else to say. He does manage to miss it, though, and great save from the Skull. That was one other thing I forgot to say. The Skull is a monster in the goal.
Yeah, the defensive just never giving up on the play. A lot of people.
Oh,
Toaster!
Toaster toasts them, man. Oh, my goodness. That was great.
Coming in from behind as his teammate just pops it up, puts it above the defender into the
Look at
middle
that.
left off the bar.
Ooh-wee. All right, looking pretty good for Resurrection 2, I won't lie. Minute 30 on the clock. I don't know if there's a whole lot St. Benedict 2 could do to bring this one back, but as Coach Hurd was saying, there's a lot of time in Rocket League, and anything could happen.
Yeah, as that clock stops every time you hit the net. So technically speaking, they can just infinitely hit the net and it will never stop.
Oh, fair enough. But I mean, like, who would want that?
Exactly. Well, I mean, you never want these matches to end since they're so entertaining. As Manny Jaeger comes up, can he get the pass towards the mid? Defenders get the clearance back towards
hold on.
mid.
Let Toaster cook a little bit. Hits a nice bounce. Skull misses. Unfortunately, no one's getting in there. Lucky Boy might have a lucky shot. Can he actually get it in, though? A little bit of boost to work with. Not quite going to find the angle.
Can they come back here? Can they reset this attack? Just a tiny little pop as the Skull just gets it up high into the enemy field.
They demoed Skull, though.
Demoed, though.
They do have a man advantage and quite a good shot on the net. Toaster's going to hit it back, but that's going to be right into 002's hands.
It's coming again for the counterplay. Bounces off the wall here, the recovery, but the Skull's going for an aerial.
Oh, what a
almost
dunk.
Full field aerial.
That was pretty crazy.
It's-
YG, I think that might have been the play of the game here.
Might be.
Oh,
from
look
the
at
mid.
that form, look at that angle, and look at that goal. 8-0 in favor of Resurrection 2. St. Benedict not feeling too happy about this one.
It's okay. We can take this as the warm-up game. You know, we just came back from lunch. You know, like sometimes the food, you know, has to settle a little bit. Maybe to bring it back map too.
I got you, man.
Gotta keep her going. Just keep on digging until you find that opening that you're gonna exploit in the next map.
Yep, and it's just like Coach Hurt said, the most important thing is to not let it get to your head, right? Short memory, forget the losses, remember the wins.
Exactly, that's all it's all about in any competitive. And now Toaster goes for the clear, just keeps it up. Can Benedict at least find the goal-saving grace?
So, not quite. It hasn't touched the ground yet. The second it does, it's going to be over. Not quite.
Boy,
There we go.
Unlucky.
All right, St. Benedict 2 going to be up 1-0. No, they're going to be down 1-0. Resurrection 2 is the winner here. Let's take a look at the score. 875 for the Skull. Wow.
That's insane. That is some insane gameplay there.
That is quite insane. 5 goals, 2 assists, no saves, and 7 shots. Resurrection 2 never needed to make any saves. Benedict was not able to ever get the ball on their side of the field for even that long of a time.
Yeah, only 1 shot came out there. A little rough to see, but it's okay.
It is a little bit rough. Now, YG, if you had to put this into Valorant terms, for some people that might not understand Rocket League, how would you describe this match?
That was a nice, it was almost like a 13-2 loss.
Yeah,
maybe 13-1 actually, just the 1 shot, which is a random round you won.
I see.
It's pretty devastating.
It is pretty devastating. You know, it's all right. Well, we'll get to that a little bit later. If you want to keep up with Valorant action, make sure you follow us, Condors Esports, on all the socials. You can find us there with all our awesome clips and awesome players. But for now, let's take a look at the players that are our guests for today at the WCDSB Christmas Clash Rocket League tournament. And Skull just scored.
Resurrection opens up the score again. Mainly Jaeger gets the demo, and then the Skull just bangs it, snipes it across the field.
That was really
what
good.
A
You
shot.
know, they got the demo. It allowed them to get the space they needed. Otherwise, the ball would have hit the player they demoed.
Yeah, exactly. Just great coordination. Almost hit the Spanish kickoff there. Wasn't totally able to complete it, but it's okay.
What's the Spanish kickoff? You want to enlighten us?
It's a fake kickoff. You know, you go for it and you just miss the ball on purpose, so they shoot it straight into your guy that's coming straight up. You're all up, just lobs it over.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the Spanish kickoff. Make sure you remember that one. We'll have to put that in the game explainer next time.
Yeah, let's see. Lucky Boy, can we get the defense here? Benedict, they need to find their footing. As 001 takes it up the field, can he get the pass? Will not be able, but the ball's popped high.
001 going to be rocketing up 75 boost in the tank. Not quite going to find the mark, but the idea was there. All right, everybody's kind of scrambling for the ball. Resurrection 2 playing on the back foot this time.
Toaster all over that. Jaeger and Toaster making sure that there's no danger. But Lucky Boy finds a lucky charm, but it doesn't
does
connect.
get eaten by the Skull.
And he's just that great of a player, you know. He even reads the luckiest of scenarios. 001 bringing it up, but Toaster pops it.
Good pop from the Toaster, though. This guy, he's got a huge car. There's no way he's not going to be able to bump it.
Yeah, exactly. As Lucky Boy pops it up high once more. Can he find the angle? No, pop just the flick towards the corner. Just trying to go for it again, but Toaster is all over that.
Oh, there we go.
Skull just clears it off the line.
Nice, good stuff from Skull. Now he's got the ball. Now they got to start worrying. This guy scored 5 goals last time. They don't want to let him do it again. They do manage to get the ball away from him, though.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more defensive solidarity coming here from St. Benedict. At this point of the match last game, we were down 0-5.
Yeah, it was quite rough, but they might be down 0-2 as the ball's looking very much in their favor. Double demo on the play as well, 1v3, but it does actually matter. And the St. Benedict's able to protect themselves as everybody starts to respond. Oh, never mind. The Skull. How does he do it? How did he do it?
Let's go analyze it. Oh, the wall shot. As Benedict was scrambling from a clearance off the wall, he just gets the touch straight to the net. All defenders were up.
Man. Oh, that's a rough one. And he saw the play as well, 002. They knew it was coming. They just didn't have the boost, and they weren't able to get the speed to actually make it over to the net.
Yeah, exactly. There's where the rotations come into play. You always need a man back. They were so ready, so eager to go into the attack that they left nobody behind, and the Skull finds that angle.
Let's see here. 002's got the ball and a little bit of boost to work with, but not quite enough as Toaster knocks it away. Picks up the 100, though, so maybe this could work.
It's coming back onto the attack. They want it more. A clearance goes off the line from 002.
Great stuff as well. They almost had it there. Resurrection 2 almost going to get a goal. Return goal going to be going in the way of St. Benedict.
And this goal going for
Wait,
another
no
one.
way.
Air dribble.
Whoa!
Whoa! Put it in the net. Straight down the field. What a monster this kid is.
Almost
The
another
pop.
entire field goal. Like you were saying earlier, this guy's crazy. Let's look
Amazing
at that again.
pop. Amazing touch to keep it off the players. Just finds the center of the net. What a player.
dunk. What a dunk. All right, let's see if he can do it again for goal number 4 here.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. 3-0. Still doing better than last time.
A lot better. 2 minutes left at the clock, but it's certainly not a good spot to be in.
Cole goes for another pop. Toaster.
Oh, there we go.
Reads the backboard bounce.
Let's go.
Makes
Battle
it
bus.
4-0.
Nice. Great stuff from Toaster. He's no slouch, and he's playing on a state-of-the-art machine. This is what happens when you give such tools to a player like that.
Exactly.
They're able to do some crazy stuff.
Just absolutely style on them. 4-0 for Rez. Even though the score line's less, I would even like to add, the goals we see in this game are of a different caliber from the last game.
They are indeed. Skull, he's definitely cooked up something, and same with Toaster. They were maybe trying it out in the first one, and it looks like they figured out the secret sauce as he does it again. Pops up with the 50-50, shoots it halfway from the field, and wham, right into the net.
What a banger
Oh
from
my
the Skull.
goodness.
Catches it first time off the bounce.
Holy
just
crap.
launches it from the midfield into
Oh
the top
my.
right corner.
Oh my goodness.
What a shot. 5-0
Oh, yeah.
here for Resurrection.
We'll have to hold that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Benedict finally
Resurrection
finds one back.
All right, Benedict able to punch back finally. It's took them so long, but they're able to do it. I don't know if it's able to turn around the game, but maybe this is the start of the end.
This could be it. The one thing you need, all you need is to get on the board first.
Yep,
The first
yep.
one is always the hardest.
Exactly. Once you break that ice, it becomes a lot easier to start finding the holes in the net. As Resurrection, their defense kind of falls apart. The 002 is going to bring it right over towards the goal.
Nice little bumps are coming
he's
through.
getting
He's
bullied by
opening the field for the
Jagger.
battle buzz as he tries to take on 2 players. Will not make it.
All
And
right.
now, they're scrambling a little bit.
They
We're
are
getting a lot of
scrambling.
play on the side of Resurrection right now.
Oh, all right, bit of a miscommunication. Some bumper cars going on for Resurrection. That's not quite what they want to see.
Just seeing how it goes here. Is announcing each other. Toaster gets the clearance. Lucky Boy trying to get the 50.
Oh, trying to get the touch.
connect.
That might have been an own goal.
Oh, what a
great
save
save
from
by
001.
Benedict.
Crazy save.
All right, 001 making sure his team does not score the goal. Skull 19 might be scoring the goal anyways. As Toaster comes in from the top. Not quite enough to get it, though.
Wasn't able to find the right contact. The play was there. The decision was making, but the Skull coming in with
19
another
from out of
snipe.
nowhere. Oh, my goodness. 6-1. It might be chopped.
One more goal.
Oh,
and we'll
from
get that so
downtown.
cursed Brazilian scoreline.
Oh, one more goal. You're so right. They might be able to do it with 50 seconds left.
Yep.
It's on the table.
With the rate that they've been scoring goals at, the aggressiveness they've been showing, that is so doable.
Oh, demo for 001. They have a man advantage. Maybe it's going to be 6-2.
Oh, the ball finds its
wait a minute.
way!
Whoa, lucky boy.
What an
All right.
amazing play. The demos, the bumps. You said it yourself. There were up numbers. The scramble didn't come through. A lot of whiffs.
And
Lucky
with
boy.
no boost, he's able to pull that off.
Lucky Boy finds his 4-leaf clover in the ground with that goal.
Let's go. All right, is it doable? Maybe. 40 seconds left. It took them about 10 seconds to score the goal. Maybe they could tie it up if everything goes according to plan.
Yeah, we can see here. Oh, mainly Jaeger finds the demo as the Skull goes for another
All
banger
right.
of the air.
All right, we almost got the Brazilian scoreline, but St. Benedict had other plans, and they were able to make it 7-2. So it's not quite as impressive, but still.
There's
with
still
the goals,
time for the Barcelona.
Okay, the Barcelona.
It's 8-2.
8-2. All right. I thought that was 8-3.
No, it's 8-2.
All right, I got you. All right, well, we'll see if we get the Barcelona score. Not quite Brazilian, but that's okay. Starting off strong with Resurrection. Oh, Toaster almost hitting it there.
Almost finds the connections. Mainly Jaeger gets a demo.
Oh, Skull 19.
pops it up. Just see
They
if
have
he
a
can
lot more
find it.
attackers.
What
Okay,
a
great
save.
defense from 001. He saw the play, and he intercepted the pass. 10 seconds left on the board. Can we get to Barcelona, boys? Come on. Skull 19 sees it.
Skull
5 seconds
coming
left.
in,
Yeah,
and
that's
he wants
Barcelona,
it. He
baby.
gets it. 8-2. Resurrection buries St. Benedict 2. Just completely hammers it home.
Look at that. And this is a single elimination tournament. The Christmas Clash WCDSB X Conestoga is single elimination. So once you're gone, you are gone for good. That's not the position you want to be in if you're St. Benedict 2.
It's 3, 2, 1. A ball
And
hits
it's
the
chopped.
ground.
There we
and
go.
The tournament has ended for St. Benedict 2.
Resurrection
Great run
2.
from the boys.
A clean 2-0 sweep. Let's take a look at the scores. The Skull hitting 1,000 score. Dude, I can't even hit that.
7 goals
Dude,
from the Skull in this one match.
That's great. I can't even hit 1,000 score in Valorant, man. I don't know how he's doing it.
It's insane. 7 goals and 1 assist.
Yeah,
for the
and
Skull.
9 shots to his name.
That is
Goodness
an
gracious.
insane shot conversion he has going on
Absolutely.
for himself there.
It's almost like that's plus 80%, right? Like over that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is 80%,
So, yeah,
something
quick
like
maths
that.
doing like that. Regardless, that is impressive to do, especially at this level. You know, like we've got 12 teams here today.
Yep.
Not all of them are going home with a medal around their neck, and I think Skull is just that much hungrier for it.
Yeah, he wants that medal. We might have to invent a little MVP trophy for him. If
I
he keeps this
think so.
performance going.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I think he's quite good. Although Valentino on the side of St. Mary's, he's also the MVP of that team, I think. I've seen his plays before we went off to the break, and he is no slouch, to say the least. He's extremely skilled. Got the aim on point, shooting on point. But I mean, the Skull. Come on, man.
He's just taking over. He's ruthless.
He is. He's the Messi of Resurrection.
Yeah, at one point, you know, sometimes what you see in these type of games, when it's not big of a blow up, you stop shooting. This guy just wants to keep banging the net with
Just
all he
keeps
has.
kicking the mother down.
He's using it like it's free play.
He is. He's clip farming.
Yeah, he's
order
literally
farming.
clip farming
No.
live on stream.
True. I mean, yeah, hey, all the Conestoga players like to clip farm as well. And if you want to see those clips, make sure you catch us on Condors Esports on social media, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. That's where all the juicy stuff goes. That's where all the action happens.
Yeah,
But YG, what are you thinking going into the next match? Do you think any kind of crazy plays that we're going to see? Like, is there a second Skull that's playing today?
Maybe, you know what? Some things that we could say. Let's get a bingo card going. You know,
Oh,
like,
bingo card. I
yeah,
like that.
we can mark off. You know, some air dribble.
All right, hold on.
We
Let
mark.
me get the paper. Hold on.
Yeah.
You keep going. I'm going to start writing this down. Okay.
Yeah, so we got the air dribble off the table. We already got a nice little, I call it. We got a banger, just a regular top ins. We got that from the Skull. What I want to see from the Skull now is, we need to see if this man can pull it off. I want to see any kind of a pinch. Can this man get a ground through floor pinch, anything, wall pinch?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep her going.
Anything
All right.
of the sort.
So we'll go B on pinch. All right.
Yeah.
Pinch.
Pinch.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
then
next?
we need some form of a Messi-like play.
Okay.
Where a guy just does a crazy ground play, just dribbling through
Yeah,
everybody.
I got you.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and cross that one off already because we've seen that from Skull. You weren't on the casting bench, but I promise you he did it twice.
Oh.
1v3 against St. Mary's, got a solo goal. All right, so we'll cross that off, right? So the eye's already complete.
Very surprising. A double tap.
A double tap. Okay.
For the Skull. For this right here, a double tap is always nice to see. At this level of play, it's insane.
Absolutely. All right, what else are you putting on here?
Just need a little bit of the last one. Some teamwork here. A nice little lob pass. A team pinch. Something there. Something that shows this camaraderie, you know?
All right. Well, we still got a little bit to fill out on the bingo card, so you at home, make sure you grab your popcorn, grab your drink of choice, snack of choice, all that good stuff, and join back in a little bit. We're going to go on a break. We'll be right back.
If a career in esports sounds wow to you, it's not. This is where your profession plus your passion could come together. Would still need what traditional business would need. The more distinct difference is in traditional sports, no one owns the ball. But in esports, someone does own the game. And this is part of what we're going to discuss in this program. You'd be able to learn how to run an esports event on the operations side to the management side of it. Marketing and promotions, how to deal with sponsorships, how to deal with partnerships, and also a big part of our industry is social media as well. What you're working on now is probably also needed. This industry needs all kinds of professionals. If you're looking for change, this program could be a converging point. Good luck and have fun.
Good luck today.
Thanks, man.
How I'm loving life these days. together, I don't even need to chase it. You see it's written on my face. It's the right time, right place. How I'm loving life these days. It's the right time, right place. How I'm loving life these days.
Tightened up their gameplay in these last 3 minutes here, but look at the net. That's okay. That's a goal. And y'all are your middle school provincial off-sea Rocket League champions.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. But you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself. But you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself. But you wanna go play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is hope. The throne is mine, take that. I got 105, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling, I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose.
Yeah, you better listen up. Listen when I'm feeling it, yeah, I got a hit list. Never chasing any bag, only teach where to place him. Solo on a throne, don't need another man telling me how to live life lavishly, cause I'm built different, boy, let me speak. Try to pretend me, but you take it to the main dish.
All right, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Christmas Clash WCDSB x Conestoga College Rocket League Championship. My name is Gareth, and I'm joined with
Wedgie.
All right, we saw a lot of amazing action in that last round, and if you happen to miss it, don't worry. Everything is going to be uploaded to the Condors Esports. You can find us on social media at Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Make sure you check out our awesome collaboration with Blacklights, because if you want the perfect gift, maybe get them a share. You can use Condors20 for 20% off as a site-wide discount. Also check out Acquire if you need any custom apparel for anything esports. Make sure to check them out too. But let's not dilly-dally or beat around the bush. We have our bingo card completed. YG, I will do the honors if you don't mind. So, B, we have a pinch. The first column of B, we have a pinch. I is a messy play, but we already saw that from Skull 19, so we're going to cross that off. We've got the double tap. Do you want to explain what that is?
Yeah, when you just pop it to the backboard, you get the read and just bang it straight back.
Perfect. Then we've got the team lob pass. You want to bring that one up as well?
Yeah, just a nice little pop. You know, you bring the ball up top of your car, you just pop it up with a nice little flick, and your team just bangs that straight in.
All right, okay. And the last one for the top row is Rule 1. Yeah. Now, I know what that is, but other people at home might not. So you want to explain that?
Yeah, it's a kind of a gentleman's agreement. If both of your cars get stuck at each other, nobody moves.
All right, well, we'll see if we see any of those crazy plays going. YG, we're going to be kicking off Doyle 2 versus Doyle 3. Doyle v. Doyle.
Doyle v. Doyle. Our prediction was correct on the game coming up here. Let's see what we can do.
Okay,
yeah, I got to get used to the names since they're both the same school.
Yeah.
Demo coming in from Jackson. TGAC coming up. Just the orange, just trying to get the ball back. I'm seeing already a lot of clearance coming for the full. The flip reset, the aerials.
Not quite a double reset. That could have been a bingo carder.
Almost in the bingo card. Keep that man on your watch list. That is not something very easy to do.
No, it's not. Oh, there goes the demo. Hold on. This might be the first goal of the game. Ben pops up, and he just managed to hit the goal a little too wide. Oh, what a save. No Sky able to say no goal and stop the play from going on. Ben's got another thing to say, though, but it gets popped up immediately. Oh, man.
The level of this game has been ramped up. Both teams have what it takes to keep the score at 0-0. As Jackson pops it, Ben has something to say about it, though. Pops it up high, gets the boost. Great 50 from Ben, keeping the ball going back towards the orange side of the field.
They've got the momentum they need, but Doyle 3, maybe they've got the counter momentum. No Sky able to block the ball from TJC.
Ben gets the read, gets set up, almost gets the pass towards mid, but his teammates were not available.
Too low. Let's see.
TJC just staying back.
Oh, wait a minute. That could be a goal. There we go. No Sky getting the first goal of the game. Doyle 3 getting the first goal into a 1-0 lead. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. All right, let's see.
A nice little banger, no flip, just a nice little shot straight to the middle of the net.
All right, well, let me mark off the free space here.
Yeah, we got our free space set up.
Okay, let's keep on going down here. So Extermination.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure, I forgot the exact number, but after you get about 8 or 10 demos, you get one of those. Pretty nice. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to say it's 10 demos. That's a nice round number. We'll do that one.
10 demos for the Extermination. Like, whoever's doing that might be tilting the rest players on this lobby.
Maybe. We'll see. There's one demo off for Jack. We'll just call him JCK.
Yeah, Doyle 3 just not stopping with a barrage, having Doyle 2 on the ropes. Ball gets popped up. Nobody's ready to defend.
Okay. TJC able to stop the play from happening. Might be in a bit of a tricky spot as there's more Doyle 3 than there are Doyle 2 players on the defense. Hold on, wait a minute. Sonic Ben, let him cook. He's got the first goal, tying up the game 1-1.
What a play there. The bumps came through to clean up the space for his teammate. Ben gets a free net.
Yeah.
Hey,
that was a skull tap, man. That was like halfway across the field and he still got it in.
The Rocket League players always say the hardest goals to hit are the open nets.
Yeah.
Kept composure, banged it across the field.
True.
1-1.
All right, Jack getting a third demo, I think, of the round.
Yeah, he's on his way.
Extermination. Wait a minute.
We might see one of those in our near future from our boy Jack.
Okay,
Ball gets popped up on the blue side, misses the clearance as Ben is set up, misses the connection. But great
too wide.
intent. Great intent there to just find the first time touch.
He's definitely had the right idea. He just didn't quite have the right angle, but now we're going to be seeing a counterplay from Doyle 3. Is that it? Yes, it is. No Sky able to get another goal, doubling the points that his team had.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane.
What a play. Just
Let's
keeps
see
it
the-
going.
wow.
Like the flip reset in the middle of the air. Then just gets
Look
a
at
little
that.
unlucky from the defender.
Look
But
at that. Wowee. All
what
right,
a
Seneca
goal.
Ben. That was pretty crazy. We'll see if he can do it again here as the kickoff comes in. No Spanish kickoff, so both teams are managing to full commit. They want to get this going here. Is it going to be a 1-3 is my question.
Oh, almost gets a little
dangerously
unlucky there.
close.
Oh, Sky, just so much control of his car. We'll get the corner. We'll go for the boost. Ball will be getting popped up by No Sky.
Hold on,
Gets the
wait a minute.
reset. Gets
Goes-
the read.
okay.
Pops it up high again.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Jack
what
is going to be
going
coming in
for?
from the back.
Double
no,
tap.
but he's got the demolition coming in hot. Amazing stuff from Fresh Commander. Fish Commander, sorry. Sees the play happening, stops it immediately. Now we'll see as we turn back over to the Doyle 3 side of the field. No Sky, popping it up again, but Seneca Ben
going for shots.
Oh.
Goes wide off the goal.
What a
Ball gets
heartbreaker.
popped up again. Doyle 2 does not stop the barrage. They want to tie this game up. A whiff comes through, but TJ recovers it.
He's coming back around now. Seneca Ben, no boost on the board, but he's going to have to back up. Maybe going to pick up a play, but Doyle 3 is going to be on the offense here. Claire maybe finding something.
Just going back to the defense. This is what it's all about. The shadow defense.
Ben's got the ball. Wait a minute. 90 boost on the board. 1 minute remaining. Not quite in yet.
Gets ready
Drifts
to pop
around,
it back up
pops it
again.
back up.
Over
If he gets-
one.
No. Doesn't hit the 50-50. Now Fish Commander's coming in hot. Arrows. The angle is a little too narrow. Whoa. There we go.
Almost a great save from No Man's
All
Sky.
right.
It was almost the greatest save of the tournament, but it
Let's see.
gets real lucky.
Just barely slides in there. We saw another one of those of St. Mary's versus St. Benedict's. The ball was just barely in the net. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like only a teeny tiny part of the ball was visible, and it didn't go in for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, just the fake saves. Those
Yeah.
are the ones that hurt the most when you're the one on the defensive side. Ben just gets the
Oh,
gets
what
the
a flick.
flip.
Oh.
Gets the flick. What a play from
All right,
Ben
was
to
that a
control
musty?
that card. No,
No, not a musty.
but it was a very nice shot. Very
All
good
right, all
flick.
right. Was that a freezy?
Oh, just a flick.
No? Okay.
It's a nice little
Well,
flick.
that's not on the bingo card, so oh well.
Yeah.
Regardless, amazing play anyways. Doyle 2 able to swing the game back around. Doyle 3 was in the driver's seat. Now it's Doyle 2. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Yeah, these two teams seem that you can't separate them. They're so close in skill. No Man's Sky with no boost gets demoed. Ben tries to find an angle as the ball gets popped back to the mid. Double commit coming from Doyle 3. Does
Wait a
not
minute.
connect.
Hold on, Ben's cooking something crazy. No boost, but he could back up a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Gets a little too wide for the goal. With 10 seconds left, they got to make something happen. Doyle 3 in trouble. Oh, there's no way.
Game, set.
All right, that's it.
We're
Back it
going
up.
to the next map. 5 seconds left. It's possible. It's happened before. It's Rocket League.
That is true,
But
with 5 seconds, how do you
5
play?
seconds, 2 goals. You need to kick off goals.
I don't know. I feel like if all 3 players just stay in the net, there's no way Doyle 2 can win this one.
Yeah, there it is. 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
The most you can
Hold your
get is
breath.
one more for the honor. Can we find it?
Oh,
Ball hits
bumps
the
it back
ground.
down. All right,
Hey.
great stuff from Doyle 2. Let's check the stats and see if we can get any more bingo cards.
Straight
All right.
of a great game. There it is. Bingo card. We
All right.
got our triple one.
Triple one, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me see, where is it? Boom, there we go.
Boom, bingo card. There you
All right,
have.
what we got? Anything else you're seeing here? 561 for Seneca Ben. 3
Oh.
goals, 1 assist, 1 save, 3 shots.
That's about it on this man.
Yeah, I think so.
Such a complete player, though. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Shot, assist, save. He's everywhere on the field. He's ready
Yep.
to help wherever it's needed.
And somehow has boost to spare. I don't understand.
That boost management. He's
Yeah,
at
I
that
guess.
level of the game.
All right. Now, actually, really quick, what's a cuckster? You want to tell us about that?
A cuckster? Oh, yeah. Cuckster pinch is when you. It's a wall pinch.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. You bring it off the wall. You pinch it. Oh, they
Wait a
went for
minute.
No Man's Sky with
Whoa!
an air dribble from his own half.
All right.
What?
That was a bit of a skull play. Wow, wait.
Holy moly. The control of the car that takes to bring it from his own corner.
Right.
Full
I don't know. Low-key, I
field
think that
air
was.
dribble from No Man's Sky.
I think we could call that a flip reset. No.
I'm not calling it air dribble.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see if we have that on there.
I'm pretty sure we do.
We do now. We'll.
Oh, we do now. Yeah. That was
we'll-
such a great
there
goal.
we
It
go.
deserves his own little spot in the bingo
True.
card.
All right.
Ben finds him back. Doyle 2 with TJC. Finds a response quick. to that wonder goal from No Man's Sky. Ben just created an amazing play, left it for TJ, and they find the equalizer.
Nice. All right, let's see. There we go. 1-1 tie game, but Doyle still, Doyle 2, very much happier with this result as they are up 1 point.
Kickoff goal!
No way,
What a
TJC!
bang from TJ!
That's like a needle in a haystack goal right there. I can't believe we just saw that.
Nobody went for the kickoff, and he just finds a bang off the top right corner.
I'm going to coin that term the French kickoff because it's kind of like the Spanish kickoff where you fake it out but you surrender.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, pretty much. Nobody went for it.
French kickoff. That's what we like to see if you're a Doyle 2 fan. If you're Doyle 3, you might be quaking in your boots as it's 2-1 in favor of Doyle 2.
As No Man's Sky wants a response, but Ben is all over that. The 50 goes the way of No Man's Sky, but Ben gets the clearance. No Man's Sky still all over it. Gets the touch, gets the reset.
Wait a minute. Oh,
What a
TJC
save
able to
from
block the
TJ.
ball. Good stuff. Fish Commander able to take the ball. Now, no boost on the board, so they are going to be a little bit slower than usual. Scenic Ben drives the ball right up to midfield, but he
Another
gets bounced
50
back.
from No Man's Sky. He's just ready. He wants it. He needs it. He wants to bring his team back. Puts it across. Nobody on the
Almost.
receiving
Wait
end.
a minute.
It's going
Is
to
that
the
enough?
net. Zero boost. What a defensive play.
Able to catch up to the ball, but Scenic Ben almost going to finish it up, but he misses the ball just slightly.
Just gets back towards the mid. Can Ben get the read? No, he can't.
Whoa.
TJ. No Man's Sky puts it up. Can he get the read on the back? But Ben is there. But
Wait a minute,
Will
let them
3
cook.
puts it back up. But Ben will get this clearance. No, misses.
Ooh, wait a minute, that's an open net though. They could make something happen. Scenic Ben going to be demoed from behind.
No Man's Sky gets the read. Can he get the pop?
Oh, there's
the
no way!
crossbar.
It's the top bar. It goes right out of the net. Oh, another missed bump from Doyle 3. This is not looking good.
It's so unlucky from No Man's Sky. The display this kid has been putting up in this match. He wants to bring his team back from the brink.
Wait
Just
a
pops
minute.
it up. No boost, but he's still challenging. Misses the shot.
That's what we like to see. That's the spirit you got to have in a competition like this. You got to be willing to do everything you can at all moments. Doyle 3 able to play a little bit on the front foot here, getting the ball over to Doyle 2, but now Doyle 2, they're able to pull it back. Let's see. I mean, Doyle 2 has way more boost than Doyle 3. It's going to be really hard to play this next.
Misses come through. Unlucky the pop. Can they get the defensive clearance? No, offensive clearance. Everybody's just on the defense.
Fish Commander, come on, start swimming, baby. No Sky. And Scenic Ben, they're going to be dueling a little bit on the side here. Ball gets knocked over to Doyle 3. Right into No Sky's hands.
Yeah, No Sky will get the pop over one defender. Gets the read, though. 40 boost remaining. He pops it to the left. Is still safe, but he has 0 boost. Gets the boost, but the open net.
Oh, Scenic Ben, there we go.
Finds the 3-1. That just puts the dirt where it needs to be put.
Uh-huh. All right. I mean, hey, great stuff from Doyle, though. We're seeing a much, much bigger improvement. Before it was like maybe it was 8-2.
Yep.
And now we're seeing a 3-1. It's still not great, but it's a lot more respectable. They're doing a lot better than before. And like Coach Hurd was saying, it's all about the little improvements. That's what matters.
That's what matters. As the offensive goes through, No Man has no boost. Ben will go for a fake, leaving it for his teammate. The ball will get popped towards Doyle 2's net. The clearance off the corner, but this might be what No Man's Sky's been waiting for as it gets popped towards the net. Open shot,
Jack.
no
Oh,
connection.
Nice. Fish Commander got to have a different thing to say. As another demo from Jack, this guy just can't stop himself.
Oh, no save.
Oh,
DJ
nice.
might have put nail in the coffin towards this match. 1 minute 40 remaining. 4-1.
Uh-huh. Well, let's take a look at that one. Oh, baby.
Might be a little closer to the 7-1 than to the 6-3.
Yeah, maybe. All right, well, you know, we could see a 6-3. We could see a 7-1. Still a minute 40 on the clock. A lot of stuff could happen
No Man's
here.
Sky's gonna boost on the clearance, and the shot will come through. It doesn't connect, though.
TJ,
Ball
I
gets
don't know.
popped towards
Scenic
Doyle
Ben's
2.
looking for something. Good bump.
What a
That's him back.
bang, but
Oh,
Ben is back defending, just gets the save. This kid can do it all.
Good
Bangs it
counterplay.
across, no
Wait a minute.
boost. The
Oh,
save
that
comes
was
through
very,
from
very
No Man.
close. Oh, wait a minute. Off the top bar, doesn't quite get it.
No Man, the control. What a defensive clearance. Just pops it over the defender, but the shot comes
Oh, wait
in
a
from
minute.
TJ.
The goal is open.
No
It's a
boost
double.
on No
Not
Man.
quite. They made it. Doyle 3 is able to get fast enough, and they're able to block the shot. And now, with 1 minute remaining, I don't know, the The 6-1, 6-3 score might be out of reach. 7-1 score might be out of reach, but I think that map number 2 is also out of reach for Doyle 3. It's not looking good for them.
No Man's Sky just trying anything, just trying to put the ball towards the net, goes for the flip reset, air dribble, misses. No, the ball isn't TJ's.
Not quite enough. Senek Ben, can he pick up the play? Gets a great touch. Now TJC, it's an open net. It's a free shot, but he misses it.
Oh, the scramble! He missed the net too.
30 seconds remaining. It's not looking good. TJC able to get it. Not quite enough.
Oh,
no
save.
What a save.
It's coming back over, but now 2 players from Doyle 2.
There we go. Senek Ben making the aim 5-1. Not quite enough, but it's still quite good.
That might be the final say. Doyle 2 is running away with it.
Oh, man.
17 seconds remaining, 5-1. Heartbreak for No Man's Sky.
It's a bit of a heartbreaker, but you know what? I feel like that's a certified 80 play, you know? You got to be a real goat to pull that one off.
Yep, for sure. And now
man.
getting hungry still, but No Man's Sky goes for another full field air
Almost
dribble.
a
Can he
ceiling shot.
connect? No, pops off the wall. Can his teammate find it for the honor goal?
Wait a minute.
No.
Open net. TJC wants it, but it's going to be game over. 2-0 for Doyle 2. It feels like every single match we've had, it's been a 2-0 sweep every single time. Let's take a look at the points.
Yeah, I know. It's a little bit of a heartbreak that we're not going to be able to see anything more from that man, No Man's Sky. He was such a great talent, but the sheer teamwork that Doyle 2 showed just wasn't able to take the cake.
Yeah, and honestly, we saw a whole lot in that game right there. The rotations that they had set up, making sure that they were still on the offensive, but gave themselves space to go grab that 100 boost and take it away from the other team on their side of the field. It created too much pressure for Doyle 3, and they weren't able to, they weren't able to coordinate and block the ball at the right time, and they crumbled.
Yeah, very unlucky. Great attempt from Doyle 3. They gave it their all. The shot just didn't connect.
No, they didn't. And unfortunately, no bingo card spaces are going to be filled in.
Yeah.
We almost saw a ceiling shot, but it wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, almost made it. If it wasn't for that great clearance from TJ. No Man went for that ceiling shot, hit it.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the defensive resilience from Doyle 2 was just too good.
It was a little bit too much to handle. Or Doyle 2's aggression was a little too much to handle. I wonder who we're going to be seeing next, though. Any predictions?
Any prediction? I do not really remember, but we can pull up the bracket
All
here
right,
to
good
take a
idea.
nice
All
little
right.
look.
Let's get the bracket up here. So, oops, just kidding. Let's try
Just
that one more
kidding,
time.
psych.
There we go.
All right, so we're seeing Doyle 2 versus St. Benedict 1. We're getting 2 top dogs against each other, while St. Mary's waits
for the winner of quarterfinals.
Yeah, you're seeing here with the winners here.
Doyle 1 versus Benedict 2. Okay, so I'm going to put some rough predictions in. I think it's going to be St. Benedict 2 against St. Mary 1. And I think it's going to be St. Benedict 1 being the winner of SF2.
Okay, possible.
I think so. Yeah, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I see that possible. This is going to have a little bias.
Okay.
I want to see that St. Mary's 1 team to make the run. My home school, my high school.
Okay.
I would love to see him take it all the way, but Benedict has been looking a little too crazy. But I should say yourself, that kid Valentino in St. Mary's was something else too.
He is something else, man. If only we could get a Rocket League expert on the broadcast. Then we could get some crazy predictions in here. But hey, if you have your own predictions, you can let us know on socials, Condors Esports, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, all that good stuff. If you want to catch all our esports moments, and keep your eyes out for the Minecraft building competition in just a couple weeks. We were doing some practice runs of that, if I'm not mistaken, in the Ops Den.
Yeah, we were. We're getting the thing set up for a lot of fun for these kids. I didn't know that Minecraft could get that deep if you install the Education Edition instead of the other one.
Yeah, like I never even knew Minecraft had an Education Edition. I'll be so real.
Yeah, shout out to Minecraft Education Edition. They're crazy with that.
The goats. All right, what would you build in Minecraft, right?
Well, I usually, as I play the regular version, I usually build a nice little house.
Yeah, I got you.
But I've seen these kids full-on coding in Minecraft. I think that's possible.
Like C# code in Minecraft?
C#, Python, block coding, whatever it is. I've never done something like it.
Okay.
Technology these days, bro.
Right, yeah. We're gonna have to get the computer science majors in there. Let's get like a super duper cool Minecraft like headquarters or something. I don't know, man. Listen, you cook that up with the science kids. All right, I'll go cook up the casting. All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's how we do it around here. All right. Man, oh man, yeah, we've seen a lot of great stuff so far. So based on what you've seen across all the teams, who, like in your opinion, who's the #1 player?
For now, I've only been able to really take a good look at Skull
Yeah.
and Ben.
Ben? Okay.
Ben has just been such a complete
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
The Skull was an offensive mastermind.
Yeah, he is.
But Ben was there defensively. He was rotating.
yep.
He was demoing. He was bumping. He was assisting.
Oh, yeah.
He was ready. It just looked like the chemistry was there. While
Yeah.
the Skull was just a running riot.
Yeah, no,
You gotta
that is
give me
very
your own
true.
thoughts on Valentino, though.
Yeah, no, I definitely do have my thoughts of Valentino. You know, he's kind of like Scenic Ben, but he's a lot more aggressive. He's got a bit of everything. He can pass, he can rotate, he can defend, he can shoot. He's got it all, and he is deadly with a capital DEADLY when he gets on the team, and he works extremely well with his players. I think they were playing together from last tournament we ran, so there's definitely a lot of experience on that team. But again, I haven't seen Skull before, and I really do like what I'm seeing. So between Valentino and Skull, it's very hard. It's a very hard thing to say, but I'm gonna give it to Skull.
Yeah.
Mainly because I gave it to Valentino last time, and I mean, you know, to win twice in a row, in my eyes, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a
2P
lot.
can be a little hard sometimes. But hey, we have seen it before. We have even seen 3Ps.
Very true. Very true. Very, very true.
The domination can just keep on going, and you never see what's coming.
That is very true. But hey, let's bring it back to the bingo card for just a minute here, because we got a few things that I don't think we've explained. We went over the Freezy, right?
The Breezy?
The Breezy, whoops.
Yeah, Breezy Flick. It's very hard to explain.
Okay.
It's a little hard. But
All right.
imagine, like, your car did the motion of a fan.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
the front of your car will literally do a clockwise circle like this.
Right.
And then right at the end of it, you will go end it with a musty flick
All right.
right at the end.
Okay. I got you. All right. And then you know, the dash chains, that's not so bad. The wave dashing, dash chain off the wall. How does one player do that?
Yeah. So this mechanical wave dashing that allows you to
Yeah.
reset your jump very fast on the ground. But if you do it off the wall really fast, it's very tricky for even experienced players to do.
Right.
You're able to use 0 boost and just rotate all the way back to your net. It's very loud. I will say that.
Okay.
But you can just speed down the wall.
Okay.
Beating players are even at 100 boosts back to your own net.
Okay. Wowee. All right. Next up on the block, the ceiling musty. I mean, that was kind of self-explanatory. Just musty flick off the ceiling.
Yep.
Let's see. Double flip reset. We kind of touched about that in the game explainer.
Yeah.
Basically, when your wheels touch the surface, you can flip. Then if you touch another surface again while you're still in the air, you can double flip.
Yeah, usually the double flip reset just means that you got your reset of the ball and you go for it again.
Yeah.
The record, I'm pretty sure there's only ever been a triple reset scored in professional Rocket League play.
Okay.
There is people that have taken the reset off like 20 times.
What?
Just keep it going as a record or whatever, but not
Okay.
for an actual goal.
Right,
But
right.
professional play of Rocket League, I believe, maybe Coach Hurt can correct me, or some of this Rocket League community of here is watching.
Yeah.
But I believe it's triple flick reset.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that comes about in the next match that's going to be coming up. I think it is St. Mary's versus. Oh, geez, I think it's Doyle.
I
If I'm not
think so.
mistaken. I don't know.
We're about to find out.
I think it's St. Mary's versus Benedict. We'll say that.
St. Mary's Benedict?
It's a safe bet. You know, two of the best teams in the
Yeah,
tournament.
you know, we just finished bottom quarterfinal. It makes sense to
Yeah.
go to top semifinal, right?
Yeah, no, fair enough. All right, we'll go with that. St. Mary's versus St. Benedict. Let's see it happen. We're gonna get rolling in just a couple minutes here. All right, YG, let's talk about the scores. Do you think we're gonna be seeing the Brazilian score line here?
I mean, if I think we already got past the point where not say anything, but we weeded out the weak of mine. Now we have the strong players. I think those score lines are gonna be a little hard to see.
Okay.
But if you break in one of these maps, that can very much happen.
It very well could. You know, we've seen stuff snowball, right? And it's all about the mentality. It's been a long tournament. These players have been here since, I think, 10?
Exactly.
I think so. And right now, I think it's like, 130, something like that.
Something
Anyway,
like that.
they've been playing for a long time. And like Coach Hurd was saying, you know, even though you're playing video games, you got to be at the top of your game, and it's very, very taxing. So someone might give up, and if that happens, we could be seeing a slip into a snowball.
Yeah, as a player, sometimes we play outside tournaments that can go on for like 6 hours.
Oh, man.
In that 5th game, that 6th game, you start feeling that wear. You don't want to play the game anymore sometimes.
Yep.
So that's when that mental training that you gotta be composed, keep it going, and be ready for it just to get your team to win. You just got to keep on going.
Yeah. Have you ever experienced any 6-hour tournaments?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The longest I've been in was an 8-hour tournament, a TELUS.
Oh, my goodness.
TELUS Open tournament. Everything was a BO1, but there was 128 teams.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's a long tournament, and they decided to make the final game a BO3.
Ah, I see.
Did we come out on top? Yes.
Nice.
Did I not touch Valorant for a week afterwards? Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, oh my God, 8 hours of straight Valorant.
That was
Dude, that is
mentally taxing.
That's a little criminal, I'm not going to lie.
And I think it's ranked.
Right.
Another one is competitive play Valorant. That is so slow sometimes. It can be so mentally taxing.
Especially with the breaks, the bans, the
Yeah.
timeouts and all that.
Everything.
Thankfully, there's not really any of that in Rocket League. You don't really have the timeouts. But even still, it is still very taxing because it's a deceptively hard game. Easy in concept, hard in competition. Let's kick it off. St. Mary's 1 versus St. Benedict 2. Where are we going with it?
Let's see here. As Toaster might open up the scoring.
Whoa! All right, the battle bus. This time the red battle bus. Toaster already.
Setting up the tone. Almost a great save there. But just gets really unlucky as the ball bounces down from the top of the crossbar. But Benedict setting up the tone for this match.
Okay, they're feeling good. Okay, go. All right. No goal right off the kickoff, but Mr. Gallo, even though he might not be one of the GOATs in my opinion of this tournament anyways, he's done quite good.
Yeah, Ihada just coming up here, just seeing what we can do. Bringing the ball back up the field. Just going for it. Oh, connection.
ET not able to get it. All right, Mr. Gallo, what you got for us? Is this going to be a clipper?
Yeah, just bring it up. And Ethne just pulls it up. Misses from Toaster, but nobody wanted it. Nobody took the last shot.
Nobody's quite there.
Yeah, just going for it.
scramble
Ihada
around.
just trying to find a connection. Pops it up high. Just keeps it going. Bounces back. And then just keeps it. And then just continues. Just Toaster misses the ball. There's a lot of mid play going on.
Hold on now.
Oh,
maybe.
wait.
a
Ihada
minute, Mr. Gallo.
almost
What a
gets the
block.
shot. What a block. Toaster has the ball. But the
wait,
counter
the
attack
flick, that
from
was a great
Edney.
flick. That might
Can
be
he
a goal
find
in.
the goal?
Not
No,
quite enough.
misses.
Mainly Jagger able to save it, but now Ejeda is going to be right there to pick up the play. Doesn't quite get it in, but the thought is definitely there.
Yeah,
Mr.
Gallo brings it back to his own corner, gets the boost, pops it up high, tries to bring it up the field. Can he do it? Pops it. Mr. Jaeger just gets left and it does. We'll find a double tap.
Whoa! Okay, bounce off the sideboard into the goal combo by Mr. Gallo. That's going on the channel.
Mr. Gallo finds it back. It was almost a double tap.
Look at
but
that.
We shall see what keeps on going.
Tying up the game 1-1. All right, 3 minutes 33 on the clock. Still a lot of time to work with.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this could go anywhere.
This could go anywhere, but Ihada just trying to keep the momentum going, just trying to hammer Benedict back into their net.
Ooh, almost succeeding though. Gets a really good bump off the ceiling, but I don't think they're going to be able to turn it into any goal.
Yeah,
with
the
the skull.
He's been kind of quiet this first map for now.
He's quiet for now. Give him time. We know what he's capable of. As
Edney
ET
misses the ball as they bring it back up from Ihada. But the skull now getting active a little bit. Ball
lot
straight
of
back to his own
space.
corner. Toaster pops it. Skull
might be
tries to
looking
pop
for
it
something.
out.
Doesn't quite get it, but he's got 57 boosts to work with. This could be pretty good. Toaster, no boost on the board.
Yeah, St. Mary's enforcing that brute force play. Just getting in their faces. Not letting them breathe, but the demo on Mr. Gallo comes through as a skull.
Oh, there
comes
we go.
online.
All right, the skull is back in business. You know, he's been resurrected from the graveyard. 1-2, very much in favor of St. Benedict's.
Nice little flick over the defending player from St. Mary's.
Yep.
Putting a little bit of dirt in there, but it's still a 2-1 game. It's 1 goal left. 2 minutes remaining. And Benedict just going straight back into it.
Let's see the skull. He's got the ball again. Might be trying to make something happen, but Mr. Gallo is going to bump it over towards the net on an open goal. There's no way that's in. It's not okay.
Crazy save, but Ihada is
Wait
there
a
to
minute.
put it.
Oh,
Top left
Ejeda
corner.
from out of nowhere.
What a shot from Ihada. Just there to just pop it back in.
Whew. Let's watch that one
Look
again in
at that
slow
placement.
motion.
Nothing.
Oh, man. Nobody suspected that one. Not even we did. We could
But
see everything.
nothing the defenders can do is such a good placement. Everybody from Benedict jumped for the ball. Just nobody could reach it.
Nobody had enough time to go and rock it up for the ball. Unfortunately so. St. Mary's able to tie up the game 2-2. Might be looking for a 3-2 lead here. But
Oh, as a very unlucky moment happens. Mr.
Jagger.
Gallo had the clear, but the ball just bounces off mainly Jaeger, and it finds a way into the St. Mary's net. 2-3.
All right,
This has been the closest series we had so far.
It is quite close. We could be seeing the 6-3 score line.
Yeah, maybe.
And it is still on the table. Not off quite yet. Wow, that was almost a kickoff goal again. That's the Skull. He's getting active and aggressive. Looking for something Toaster.
See how it goes. Mr. Gallo tries to find it. No, gets bumped.
Good bump.
Has to drop back. As a little bit of a team bump happens there. As he starts getting the clearance, the Skull is left
Wait
out of
a minute.
position.
Oh!
And Mr. Gallo solos
All
the
right.
entirety of St. Benedict to find the equalizer.
If we didn't have the Messi play already crossed off, I think that would have taken it.
Yep.
All right, let's see here.
You're left 3-3. This has been quite the series as Mr. Gallo and the Skull are duking it out. As that thing doesn't match up to watch here.
Uh-huh. Let's take a look. Both these teams 3-3 now, so if one of the teams scores 3 goals, we're going to be getting that 6-3 on the bingo card. Otherwise, we're just going to see a really good game. As Skull, he's looking for some kind of play, but it gets...
Gallo!
Ooh, wait a minute, not quite enough. Aheda coming in. Not quite enough, though. Needs to get the boost, but wait a minute. Great save from Toaster.
Almost finds it. Ball is left in no man's land as mainly... Oh, his Skull
there's
almost
no way
finds
that's
the
not in.
Toaster.
There we go.
Skull finds it back as he gets really lucky. The ball just lands at his feet from the defenders.
Yep, there
Ready.
we go. Looks at that.
Put it back
Boom.
in. What a
Nice.
game we have in our hands here
All
in this
right,
upper
2 more
semifinal.
goals. 2 more goals for St. Benedict's, and they take this bingo card spot.
See if we can take it here. Mr. Gallo with a great kickoff towards
Oh,
Aheda.
nice.
Can he pop it? Might have misread it a little bit as Gallo
Maybe.
just keeps it alive. Ball bounces back.
Oh, wait a minute. Toaster. Oh, he gets
Demo.
demoed. Wait a minute. This could be the power play they need. Does spawn. All right, Skull is able to block the play, but with no boost in the tank, it might be a little bit harder.
Aheda, Mr. Gallo
Let's go.
finds the mistake, threads the needle through the
Uh-huh.
opening his teammate and the enemy team together created.
From downtown, look at that. Boom.
What a
Straight
great
into the
shot.
net.
What aggressiveness to just go for that ball that looked like Benedict had in such control.
Yep. 4-4 now, so that 6-3 score is off the table in terms of the bingo card, but still a lot of spaces that we need to fill.
Yeah, we can see what we can do here. He's continuing, pushing it forward. St. Mary's finds it, just showers Mr. Scout, tries to find the Skull, but he doesn't connect with him. Just
Wait a minute.
continuing, popping it, just being careful with it. There's little time left. A goal at this juncture could mean the game.
It might be an overtimer, though, but there's nobody in the net aside from Skull, who's going to knock it way over to the right side of the field. And now Skull. Oh, wait a minute. That was almost a disaster. But thankfully, St. Benedict picked up the play a little bit too high for Toaster. And now there's still a great shot from the Skull.
Yeah, Aheda finds it.
Oh,
Gallo
Mr.
keeps
Gallo's
it
got
going.
Wait a minute. Oh, 10 seconds left. That was almost a goal. Wait a minute. Aheda
Pops
coming
it
in
up
hot.
high. Let's see what we can do here. Aheda tries to put it across. It's in front of the
Ooh,
net.
Skull don't own goal. There we go. Overtime in map number 1, a best of 3. No second chances, single elimination. Let's kick this baby off.
Yeah, Mr. Gallo and the Skull going at it at the kickoff. Gallo pops it. Can his teammate get the read? He's there. Aheda
Let's
finds
go,
it.
baby.
Bottom right finish.
All right, 8
What a play
seconds
from
of
Mary's.
overtime. Wowie, 5-4. Great stuff so far. I don't think either of these players are slowing down.
Yeah, they're finding it. Mr. Gallo versus the Skull, the leaders for both of their teams. Mr. Gallo scored, and I think he assisted both goals. No, he didn't. He had 3 goals, 1 assist, and 1 save. He was doing it all.
Yep.
That last play, what a pass off the backboard for Aheda to just bang not top, bottom right corner.
Nah, it's all good. We get exactly what you mean. It's very hard to play Rocket League as is. Imagine playing at this level with 617 points to your name as Mr. Gallo takes number 1 for his team. A very close second is the Skull at 595.
Yeah, 2 goals, 1 assist, and 2 saves. But look at that. The effectiveness of these 2 players is about the same. 5 shots, 3 goals.
Yep.
2 goals, 3 shots. It's around the
Yep.
same percentage, around 60% conversion rate.
Pretty
These
much.
2 players are absolute machines, and they're
Yep.
duking it out for that trophy right there.
And we'll see where it goes in map number 2 as everybody joins back up. The cars get refueled and the ball gets inflated. Let's take a look at what's going on. I'm hoping that we get to see maybe a pinch. I would like to see a turtle. I don't think we've seen a turtle so far.
Yeah. Turtle is either a lucky goal or you just purposely flip your car and just score with a.
I
If
mean,
it's an open net, you just go, let's go for it.
Yeah, why not? Might as well.
It's a little, just do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah.
You know?
Just a little bit, too much, and I don't know, you're going to pull a poke and just keep
Go get
doing
out of
no-look
hand.
shots.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or play with your controller on top of the table.
Oh, why would you ever do that?
I don't know. We should bring him on. We should bring him on broadcast
who
and ask
put
him
their
why.
controller on the table? Why?
Mr. Poke here.
Poke put his controller on the table. Could you believe that?
Yo, Poke.
Oh man, hey Poke.
You want to come? You want to come on broadcast and explain your orthodox way of putting your controller on the table for us, for the kids at home.
Come on over here, Poke.
For the hits at home.
Come on over here.
Just come here. Just come
He's
here.
got
real
the
quick.
controller.
I want to hear it.
Okay.
Let the fans hear it for you. So, like,
All right, Poke, sit on down here. All right, Poke.
Okay,
first
so,
off,
so what's the problem here?
So, Poke, we were just talking about how you decided to put the controller on the table when you were playing Rocket League. So, can you break down why you did that?
It's just more comfortable, really. Like I've always played with a shorter cord naturally.
Oh,
Dollar Store is
okay.
my best friend in terms of cords. So because my PC is on my desk compared to a lot of other people that have them underneath, for me to play underneath, it has to go across my lap and everything.
I see.
It's
Okay.
my whole setup. I've been playing like that for years.
Really?
And it's just natural at
Wow.
this point now.
Okay.
So and then these setups don't help either because the hub is on top where we plug it in. So it's just.
And so how do you deal with that? Like, do you just ask for a cord extension? Do you just look for something else? You bring your own?
No, so because I play on top of the desk, I naturally need a shorter cord. So So it's just natural for me to play on top.
All right, well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter what level of play you are. People will always have the incorrect setups. But now, Poke, I do want to ask you one more thing about the no-look goals.
Yeah.
Have you been working on those recently?
Me? No. Because I don't personally go for them. It's
No,
the
you-
other two.
Okay.
It's the other two. The other two, I wouldn't say they have been working on them.
Okay.
They've been just trying to go for them, and they're like 0 for 7 at this point.
Yeah, that is very true. I'm seeing Cyber over there. He's not too happy with what you said. Do you think he'd like to come on the broadcast?
Here.
I think Cyber would love to
Here.
come on the broadcast. Maybe 80? Oh, 80. I think it'd be a great fit for the broadcast. Pass the mic on. Let's go. Come on in here, 80. Yeah, all right, yeah. Somebody hold the drink. 80, how's it going, man?
It's going good.
Nice, yeah, man. I believe the last time you played, you won, right? How's that feel?
Pretty good.
Fantastic.
Winning's
All right,
always
so
good.
what do you think is going on through these players' heads right now?
For these what?
Through these players' heads. Do you think we're going to be seeing any no-look goals?
Perhaps. I heard that one guy was pretty good, so that'd be
That
exciting
one
to
guy?
see.
Okay, there's
yeah.
a few. All right, okay. I see it. All right.
Yeah.
And so as a Rocket League professional, because I think you're like, what, top 5 people in the world? Something like, yeah, man, you're top 5. All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what are
yeah,
you
top
seeing here?
5.
Like, based on what you've seen, St. Mary's, St. Benedict, they were very, very even. They were like 5-4 in their last match. They're 0-1 in this match, actually, for St. Benedict. What are you analyzing right off the bat as like kind of play patterns they're doing?
Probably their positioning, mostly.
Okay.
And
Okay.
they're
And
looking
I've got this
relatively the
bingo
same.
card here. Do you think we're going to see a turtle?
No.
Okay. How about a 7-1?
In the semis, probably not.
Okay. How about a 6-3?
It could happen. I'd believe it happened.
Okay. We're going to go one more, okay?
Yeah.
Do you think we're going to see a pinch?
Probably not.
That
no.
sounds like a yes to me. All right, let's get back to the game. 0-1 right now. Okay. Honestly, the boost economy for St. Mary, it's a little bit lacking. I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking that's, hey, listen, it's no laughing matter, man. All right, this is very serious business. We got to lock right in. Cyber, does Cyber want to come in on the broadcast too?
Yeah.
There we go. Get him on here. All right, let's get the whole Rocket League team. And hey, if you want to catch more of our Rocket League team's action, make sure you find us on Condors Esports, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and all that good stuff. All right, Cyber, having trouble with the mic? It's okay. You could drive the cars, but you're not meant to put on a headset. How's it going, man?
It's going good, and you?
Nice. I'm doing very good. We got a lot of great stuff this tournament so far. And Cyber, you're like top All right, Mr. Gallo able to take a goal. All right, Cyber, can you analyze this goal for us here? What did he do?
Let's see. Oh, that's frozen. That's good aerial, good shot behind him, and then he just goes in. I mean,
Yeah,
good
all right.
shot.
Would you consider that a ceiling shot?
No.
No, that's not a ceiling shot. Okay. Typically, what's the setup for a ceiling shot? Do you have to bring it up the side of the wall, or does it just matter if you bounce it off the top?
It's typically when you yourself go off the ceiling
okay.
and then into the ball. That's technically a ceiling shot.
Okay.
You can hit the ball onto the ceiling and then get the bounce off it, but technically not a ceiling shot. It's mostly you going off of it.
All right, well, let's see. We'll see if they can do it here. I've got a few things. Now, unfortunately, 80 was not very confident in these players.
Oh, really?
All right, do you think we're going to be seeing a musty flick?
Yeah, we got to see a musty flick.
All right,
eventually.
okay. How about a breezy?
Nah, no one.
No,
No,
you don't think a
no one's
breezy?
hitting a breezy. No.
Have you done a breezy?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I
And
don't
so-
go for them often because you know
it's difficult.
It's not it's not difficult once you get it, but it's not viable in a competitive scene.
Okay.
So it's it takes too much time to do.
Gotcha. All right. And
but
then,
musty, definitely.
Musty. All right, 100%. Okay. Now a ceiling musty. Pretty much
No,
said-
no,
you don't think ceiling musty is on the table? Well, let's see here. I think another goal is on the table is Toastmaster. Toaster is going to be going in. Bit of an aggressive play, and Skull is actually able to take it. Now, Skull is probably one of my favorite players in this series. He's made a lot of great plays. Now, from Rocket League, absolute professional, you're like, what, top 4 people in the world? From a Rocket League professional down to someone who might be stepping in your shoes, do you have anything that you could say to someone who's trying to get good at Rocket League here?
I mean, just focus on yourself. Just Just focus on improvement. You know.
Yeah.
Don't get down on yourself when you're trying to get up the ranks. Just focus on yourself and just keep a goal in mind.
All right, keep the goal in mind. Oh, and actually, really quick, between you and me, Coach Hurd was on here earlier. He was saying that sometimes you guys get a little too confident. Is this true?
I mean,
and
yes.
And the goals
but
start going to your head, and you start maybe trying the no looks a little bit more. And
well, that's when we kind of know we can outpace our opponents.
Okay,
okay. And
okay.
It's a good thing to be confident to a point,
Okay.
But it's definitely when we know we can win the game
gotcha
decently well. So we go for some silly stuff.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see if the silly stuff continues when you come back from Christmas break. You guys have definitely earned it. I believe you guys finished Division 1, right?
I think so.
Yeah, regardless, you did really well, and if you want to catch up with them, make sure you check them out on Condors Esports. Thank you very much for coming on the show. Thank you very much to 80 and Poke for also coming in on the show. Let's get YG back at the desk, all right? I'm sure you want to go off and take a break, right?
Yeah.
All right, get out of here.
All right,
Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, let's get back to the esports action. St. Mary versus St. Benedict. A lot happened at that time. They were able to tie it up, and with 1 minute remaining, they're going to have to really lock in here. Let's go. Come on. Toaster has an open goal. He might be able to go for it, but the Skull's able to block it. All right. All right. Skull, let's go. Mr. Gallo's got the ball now. We are with an open net and 0 boost on the defenders.
Okay. What? Give me a little recap here, Gareth. What
All
I
right.
miss?
We've seen a lot of stuff. We've seen a bit of a stalemate, actually. 2-2, not in favor of either team, and with 30 seconds on the clock, St. Mary is looking to be on the offensive, but with less boost in their tanks, it's looking to be pretty tough, and they're going to have to start defending.
Yeah, it might be a little tough one here. Toaster bringing it up. He's off. I'm seeing Toaster is off the battle bus. Things got serious. No more trolling.
Oh, yeah. He's not messing around. He's got the battle bus skin. Let's go. The Skull is also looking furious right now. 72 boost and 7 seconds remaining. Is it possible we see another goal here?
Toaster, see if he can pop it up, but Mr. Gallo, okay, just pops it over.
Oh,
just
all
continue.
right.
Overtime. Another overtime game.
Touches the ground. Overtime in session.
Do you think this breaks the curse of the day of no third map?
I think so. Maybe. We might see it.
Oh, what a stall from Gallo. I don't know if it might. If he gets a 50.
Oh, nope. The Skull is too fast. And with a demo in place, now St. Benedict has the player advantage. They might be able to cook something with this. Skull off the top. Not
Yeah,
quite.
he has a little bit of a pop. He misses the net.
Oh, just
Pops.
wait,
Oh,
he comes
gets it
back again. No, it's not enough. The angle's too wide. Okay, the
Oh my
overtime
word.
is not over right
so
now.
looking for St. Mary's, but the Skull just
Hold
getting
on,
the
Skull,
offense, but
no
no
boost, but
boost.
now Mr. Gallo's got it with an open net pretty much. The defenders don't have the boost either, but Toaster's able to buy some time, and now we're going to be seeing everything pick up as mainly Jagger gets another demo, but the net is open. What a save! And now Mr. Gallo's coming in hot for a second strike, has to pop up and win against the Skull, but the Skull's a little too fast. And now it's heading back over to St. Mary's. Oh, let's see, I don't think there's anyone
nice
else.
defensive play. Very nice defensive play as Gallo just picks it up here, just keeps it going. The Skull finds a shot, but the save from Ihida just keeps it coming. The shot from the Toaster, Gallo has to get back before the Skull puts it in. The pop off the backboard keeps it going.
Oh man, there was an attempt for St. Benedict's, but they flew right over the ball, and now it's going to be really hard. But Skull knocks it right out of Mr. Gallo's hands, and now Jagger's got an open net, but it gets saved.
Oh, now Gallo, Edna puts it up. Gallo with 0 boost. The ball gets popped behind him. Toaster, Ihida is left all on its lonesome.
Oh, come on.
The clear comes across.
The Skull's got 100 boost. He's cooking something crazy. Goes up in the air.
Misses the
flicks
ball.
It, gets a touch. It's good enough. Brings it into their side of the field. And now Toaster, a lot of boost on the board. He might be making something happen. Mr. Gallo is taking it away.
Gallo will put it across. Keep the ball away from the Skull. As he gets the full boost, puts it off the wall. See what he can do. Pops it 50. Can he pop it a little higher?
Oh,
Past
Wait a minute,
everybody.
that's an open net. No, Toaster. He's going to be there to save it. Not in the net.
Toaster playing with fire. They're putting it in front of his own net. But it just comes back. The Skull. Gallo catches it. Edna puts it up. But Skull pops it off the wall. Gets a read. Ihida gets the clear.
This could be it. The Skull. I can hear him thinking. He's thinking. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, he's cooking a devious angle here. Doesn't quite happen. Toaster able to get a demo. Skull taking a shot. Not quite going to matter. Gets defended by St. Mary's. 2 minutes, 22 seconds of overtime. Neither team has given up an inch of space. Oh, whoa, what a save by Toaster. Oh, my goodness.
What a save from Toaster, keeping this game alive.
Mr. Gallo now.
Skull.
Hold on. The Skull got a clean shot on the net. He can't go fast enough. But what a save from ET. There's no way he caught it.
Gallo brings it up, pops it up high, gets the shot.
He's got a shot on the goal, but with 3 defenders.
Toaster again.
It's hard to do. Can't quite throw the needle that time. Now mainly Jagger.
Past everybody. No boost.
Oh,
the 50
Mr. Gallo.
from Gallo.
That's
Can
a
he
great
get
angle.
the double
I like
tap?
where it's going, but the Skull's going to be there to defend it.
Just keeps it alive.
Oh,
off the bar.
Way. That was so close. Amazing shooting from St. Mary's. And now St. Benedict's back with the Skull holding the ball. Passes it over, but it gets knocked right out of everyone's hands. And now, nobody's getting it. Up in the air, mainly Jagger not able to pick up the play. Gets a 90 boost, but that's a great shot from St. Mary. But they leave the goal almost completely open. One player in there, and the Skull has to stare down the goalie.
A lot of whip screen from St. Mary's here.
Wait a minute, Mr. Gallo. He's coming in hot. Gets it bumped away by the Skull. And now ahead is going to be coming in. Passes it over to ET across the net, or across the field. And now
Gallo gets a pop towards the mid, gives it over to the offensive.
Toaster, that's a great shot from Toaster. That's
Misses the top edge, gets the clear.
Whoa! Toaster 3000! What a shot off the sidebar into the goal. Let's watch that baby again in slow motion.
What a read from Toaster. Threads the needle.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Gallo unlucky, punching Itna off the net. Heartbreak for St. Mary's.
Gosh.
Benedict kept it going, just never gave up, just kept the ball rolling, and we are now going to our first map 3 of the day.
Let's go.
I might have missed half the game. But
1 goal,
I
0
saw
assists, 3 saves, 7 shots by the Skull 19. 564 points to his name. Let's see if he can do it again. YG, I don't think we made any bingo card process. But definitely that was a very tense match. If you want to see this one again, make sure you follow us on Condors Esports on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch, where we have all our awesome esports action. YG, we're going to be heading into the first map number 3 of this tournament in just a couple seconds.
Again, these teams, you can't even take them apart. Just a minor mistake can mean it all now. We're in a map 3. This is for all the marbles, technically, just to make the final here. St. Mary's was looking so strong, but Benedict just kept the composure, kept the defense rolling.
Yep.
And was able to find the opening that makes the first map 3 of the day be possible.
Yep. Oh, man. A lot of amazing plays today. Very clearly so. All these players, they want the first place trophy. They want the medals. They want the glory. They want the bragging rights. But now the series is going to be at its peak for now in this game. Both teams 1 point. It's match team for both teams. And one mistake, like you said, could end it all. Not quite a generational run, but a great run nonetheless. All of it could end in the blink of an eye over here at the Christmas Clash hosted by Conestoga College and WCDSB.
Yeah, great games we're seeing here. That clash, it was so stressful. Every ball seemed like it was going to go in, but somebody found their way back into the net.
Someone did it almost every single time.
Yeah.
But even at that last goal, there were 2 people in the goal. They were both faked out, and they got bombed. The ball went right over, and boom. Crazy explosion, crazy goal. Oh, boy.
Crazy amounts of play. Fair play to both teams here as they're putting on a show in this semifinal. This almost feels like a final ahead of time.
It does. The energy is all over the place in the room. People are
start
cheering.
now.
What a great kickoff.
Ooh,
Not
Gallo.
quite going to go in, but Gallo's going to try it again. It's a little too wide.
Almost finds a goal within the first 10 seconds. Mr. Gallo might be trying to get his get back from the last one where his shots were saved. Pops it up again. Just tries the barrage. Just keeps it going, pops it up high. Can somebody find the
Wait a
skull?
minute.
Gets a
That's
clearance.
an open angle. No, it's not quite an open goal, but it does make a lot of space for St. Benedict.
Just tries to keep her going. Just Ihida gets it clear off the goal. Now it's a very hard angle. Ball gets popped out. Gallo puts it back towards the corner. As a Skull and Gallo are 2 MVPs here. Just keep on
wait a
duking it
minute.
out in the front lines. Toaster!
Skull's got an angle. It does get stopped by Mr. Gallo with a great flick. Now Jagger's going to be coming in hot. Bump the ball. That could be going in. No.
Hida with the
Hida's
first save of the game.
Nice. Great first save so far. Now we're going to see where does this ball go. It almost goes in the net, but it's not quite there. Mr. Gallo, he knows what's going on. He tries to get the angle, but he can't quite find it. Now the flick from Skull, not quite going to happen in time as Hida knocks it away. Now Toaster Master's going to hit the ball himself as it goes back over towards the St. Benedict goal.
Idna just trying to get all over that. Puts it up. Almost finds the angle.
No way.
2 players can't find the rebound. Very unlucky for
slightly,
St. Mary's.
Slightly too far to the right.
Yeah, Toaster, but Gallo is all over that offensive play. Just tries to keep it going. Skull gets the 50, pops it up high. Will be too wide as Gallo is there to make the clearance. Will just bait everybody into it. Pops it over Mr. Jaeger, but Skull puts it straight back towards the corner. Can Jaeger get a read? No.
That was very, very close. The Skull, he was cooking up something. I feel like he would have got that against any other team, but this is not any other team. It's St. Mary's. Demo comes out. Bit of a power play for St. Benedict. That's on the table. Skull has an open net. Can he find the shot? No, he can't. Mr. Gallo responds in time.
And Gallo with a counter attack pops it
that might
up.
go in. It's in, baby. It's in. That's a 1-0 lead for St. Mary's. 2 minutes, 56 seconds left on the clock. Where's this game going, YG? What are we seeing here?
Gallo, what seemed to be a strategic demo to him, ended up in a defensive play on an open net. And with 0 boost, pops it from his own half.
That was pretty crazy. I feel like that's low-key a psycho. I don't know, man.
That is crazy.
That was really insane.
Play from Gallo to open up the scoring. 2 minutes 50 left.
Yep.
And now St. Mary's want more. They want to put the nail in the coffin as Edna almost finds it. Ihida left in the net. Will try to go back to defend.
Not
Gallo still back to keep the play going, but the Skull's ready.
He misses it though. Jagger not able
he
to find
gets over his Skull. Can he find the second? No, gets
Wait a
saved
minute.
by the Toaster.
Mr. Gallo collecting some boost. Hida coming in from nowhere. It's a nice bounce, but it goes over to Skull. If Benedict is going to score, it's by this guy. Pops it off the top into the corner, but not quite into the corner enough.
Gallo keeps the control. Tries to bait it. Is going for a ground pitch. Doesn't
wait a
connect.
minute.
But goes for it again. Goes over everybody.
That's it, baby. Mr. Gallo YT getting a second one. Y'all got to drop a subscribe for that one. That's the pinch. That's the pinch. Was that a ceiling pinch, you think?
Ground. He tried it. We saw it. That attempt was made.
That's going in on the bingo card.
Great play from Mr. Gallo to put 2-0 on the scoreboard with 2 minutes remaining.
All right.
Ihida wins the 50, bringing it back. Benedict is going to have to start swimming.
Wait, there's no way.
Gallo
That's
finds
Gallo's
the
hat
trick.
All right, hold on. Where's hat trick? I know we had it somewhere. Oh, hat trick assist. Never mind.
I think.
Yeah.
He still deserves it.
All right, fair enough. Let's cross that baby off.
From Gallo, showing up in this map 3, the first one of the day. He's showing up, putting his team in the finals right now.
Yep.
Can he keep it going?
Oh, there's
Puts
no way.
it up.
He's going to be getting
one.
a 4-trick.
He's getting
there's no
the
way.
poker.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, all the energy is gone from St. Benedict. They're done. They're finished. They tried their best, and now it's 4-0, 1 minute 48 on the clock. It's looking so rough. Skull doesn't even try. He knows he's dead.
The one that kept the composure, that had the stamina, was
Oh,
Mr.
man.
Gallo with a poker of goals here in this Map 3 semifinal.
Oh,
as
don't
he
tell me.
won the
Don't tell me he
fifth.
does it again.
He
There's no
won
way.
the fifth.
Oh,
It goes
no.
across the nets.
Just barely passes by the net. It looked like another goal, but Mr. Gallo's going to
He's
get right
back
back
at it
up
again.
Somebody stop this man. Take away his controller. Oh, my goodness.
Ball gets popped over. Ihida keeps control, gets a defensive clearance.
Amazing flick.
Marys, all they have to do is just keep the defending. The
Oh,
defense
wait, that's a
of
shot.
Benz
Great
is-
shot, not quite enough. Mr. Gallo going to try to continue the play off the backboard. Can they pick it up? Bounce it again. It's off the side. It's not quite in just yet.
Very unlucky, keeps it going here.
Oh, wait a minute. Mainly Jagger might have a shot, but he misses it. Jumps at the wrong time.
1
Stage
minute
fright.
left. If Benedict want to respond, they have to find it now.
They got to do it now.
But
Skull
Gallo
19
is too
finds an
long.
angle.
Ihida clears, and the ball just doesn't seem to be getting close to the St. Mary's net as Toaster finds an angle.
Oh,
Can
wait
they
a minute.
find an-
Is that it? No, not quite. Mr. Gallo, the attacker, the defender, the savior of St. Mary, is able to save the goal once again. Making this
Gallo
game
puts
perfect.
it over.
It might be a five-trick.
Finds
There's
the
no
fifth.
way. 5
Ace
goals in
of
a
goals
row.
from Gallo.
Oh, my goodness. There's no stopping this man.
A handful of goals in this Map 3.
Oh, my goodness. 1 goal for each finger. That is absolutely crazy.
Won the debate that we had with before the game.
Oh,
Gallo
my goodness.
of Skull. I think Gallo's taking it.
I think so, too. Skull is
He
still...
goes for a 6.
If he gets a 6, it's him. Like, there's no way, man. Oh, my goodness. I think it's over.
What a player for St. Mary's, showing up when it mattered most.
Yep.
He just clears it up. 20 seconds
Oh, my
remaining.
goodness,
It's
there's no way.
too much ground to cover.
Wait a minute. Wait, Mr. Gallo coming in hot. That's free net. There's no
He
way.
gets
A
the
6th
goal.
That's a double hat trick.
A double hat trick
Oh, my
from Gallo.
goodness. Every single goal in this match has been because of Mr. Gallo.
6 goals in 5
Oh,
minutes
my
for
gosh.
Mr. Gallo.
I think you might have a 100% shot to goal ratio too. Like, this guy has scored so often. It feels like every time he touches the ball, it is just going straight into the net. It's just destined.
Ida pops it up. 6 seconds
Oh, there's
left.
no
I
way.
think
There's
Mr.
no
Gallo
way.
might want to
Okay.
make the Brazil just
All
by
right,
himself.
maybe.
All by himself.
He might
Edna
just have
pops
to.
it up. 1 second remaining. Can we
Oh,
get the
it's no-
7?
No way.
Gallo's there
no,
for
there's
7.
no way. Oh, Gallo, what a heartbreaker. Not quite the 7-0 goal we were hoping for,
Oh.
but that was ridiculous. Let's take a look at the stats. Okay, so I was a little bit off of those on the shots. But yeah, look at him. He's got the sunglasses. Oh, okay, come on, dude, really?
Yeah.
Hits us with the 6-7, but you know what, man? You've earned it. That's okay.
6 goals. Almost
goals.
made it 7 in
Oh,
a
my
semifinal. The only thing in between them
There's
from
no
the
way.
7th goal wasn't a defender. It was the crossbar.
It was the crossbar indeed. What a it was just a destruction. I thought we were seeing I thought we were going to be seeing a much closer game in map 3 based on how map 2 went, but no. Mr. Gallo's like, "All right, guys, I've had it. The lunch is all settled down now. The food is done. My, the Coke I had earlier, that's all settled in. I'm done. I'm ready to lock in," and he punts it.
Absolutely, just a running riot. Like, it's inexplicable what he just did to them. 6 goals, 11 shots, and he still had 2 saves to keep his net at 0.
Yep. Man, oh man, what a game. I don't even know if that's luck at that point. Like, that's just
I don't
straight
even know what's
skill.
going on. Like, that is too crazy. I don't know what to say about that.
I don't know what to say either, but that's crazy. Man, oh man. I think we're going to be subbing in with a guest here. YG, do you want to host the rest of the show?
Huh?
Do you want to host the rest of the show, or you want to
I'm
break?
down. I can take it over from here. You had a
All
long
right.
day to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been Gareth, and I'll catch you on the next broadcast. We're going to have someone subbing in. I won't tell you who, though.
Yeah,
Keep entertained,
we'll
YG.
keep it up to a secret. Once he comes on, you will recognize the voice. We'll give you a little hint, though. He's our star recruitment for this season for our varsity team. You'll just keep it going. Coming into this next match, after what we've seen, remember, follow us in all our social media at Condors Esports. Just keeping it going. This tournament won't stop. As we're in between a little bit of a break of the matches, we need a little bit of a series as we're coming into the other semifinal to decide who will verse St. Mary and who can stop Mr. Gallo, as he seems to be an absolute menace, a running riot, and seems like nobody can stop him. The next match will be coming up soon. Remember to use our code Condors20 at checkout for Blacklight and Acquire. We just gotta keep her going here as our guest approaches at any moment. Can we remember from our voices earlier who this might be as it comes up onto the casting booth?
Well, I'm wearing a different outfit right now, so maybe not.
Can we recognize her? It is our varsity player, Poke here. How's it going?
It's going. It's not too bad.
Not too bad. Welcome back.
Thank
after
you.
Our nice little pop quiz. Pop quiz for you over there.
It was
the controller situation.
Yeah, it was not bad. I've just been kind of hanging out, kind of waiting for my turn, you know?
Yeah, waiting for your turn. Hey, that's always good. We always like to see the skill of our varsity team. That you guys, I had the opportunity to cast some of your games, and you guys were amazing.
Thank you.
Especially you, your defensive prowess, and your screaming, the energy you have.
I try my best. Like, at the end of the day, competition is competition, but I'm trying to have fun here.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, we're also students, you know. We want to have fun. This isn't our career, to say the least, so we got to have the best of it.
Oh, yes.
And I will give you the trouble of saying you are the Bife merchant of that team.
Thank you. I also like to think so. I can't lie,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
don't tell them I said that.
I remember at the Canadian Nationals, you're so loud you could hear you from the casting booth.
Yeah. I like to get loud at times because, like I said, it's all about having fun. At the end of the day, if you win, you lose. It's better if you win.
Yeah,
Don't get me
exactly.
wrong.
Better if you win,
but
of course.
If you win, you lose. We're here to have fun. We're here
Yeah,
to enjoy the game of Rocket League, and we're here to just enjoy ourselves.
I don't know if you had the chance to watch that last match, but that was amazing. As we're coming already into the next one, St. Mary's 1 versus Doyle 2. Can Ben stop our running riot here, Mr. Gallo? I don't know if you had the chance to watch that last game, but what do you think of that guy's game?
I watched a little bit of the game. I saw mostly the scoreline. Oh, there you go.
Ben! Flies the opening
Absolute
goal.
just throwing at it and caught the defense off guard.
Just amazing shot from Ben, opening it up, showing St. Mary's they aren't as gullible as Benedict in the last game.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, I didn't see too much of the game. I mostly just saw kind of the scoreline, then I kind of heard you guys casting it as well. But it seemed like the St. Mary's squad, they were really kind of dominating game 3. Ooh.
Gallo.
There we go. Another one. Just same shot. Just throwing it at the net, catching the defense off guard when they're not ready to make a save.
What an angle from Mr. Gallo, adding to his tally. 6 in the last match alone. Another one. A minute 10 into this next series against Doyle. He doesn't seem to be stopping. We got to keep this going here.
You also got to keep in mind, like, he's more warmed up.
Yep.
He's been playing. He just stopped. He just finished playing his last match. The other team, maybe they've played a few ranked matches or whatever, but he seems to be more warmed up and seems to be very well carrying it through into this game.
Yeah, he's warm, and he goes for another one as TJ finds a save, just keeps it going as Mary's doesn't seem to stop. That goal did not shook him at all, but Ben trying to find his shutdown towards him. Goes for this touch, gets a nice little touch towards the top right corner.
Yeah, I'm very happy that he ended up committing on his shot with the defense being there. A lot of the time you see players like, hey, the defense is there, I'm going to back off a little bit or play the read. He followed through with his shot, it paid off. He played the miss, he played the best case scenario, and it went in. It paid off for him.
Yeah, seeing Ben. Ben was a little more of a complete player as we saw in the last series from Doyle, as Gallo took more of an attacking role. But we shall see how this continues. 3 minutes left, 2-1 for Doyle. As Hida brings it up the field, bounces off. Reed comes off the backboard. TJ brings it up. Can he get the read? No, Edna's there to win the 50 for his team. Misses it, but Gallo also misses it as Hida comes in for the third. Just stays on his side of the field. Rotations coming through. Boost is low. You gotta drop back. TJ misses the opening.
I've seen that they're playing very eccentric. Both teams are playing very high pace or trying to play very high pace and very high energy. So you see them, they're rushing into plays just like that. And they're doing double commits and such. I can't blame them. I don't know how much kind of in-person experience they have in this regard. But regardless of that, we still have some good pressure on the field from Doyle. And St. Mary, they're doing good at contesting the ball and trying to throw it out of their half. They're not really letting Doyle get too many opportunities on the defensive half.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. They're just trying to get in their faces a little bit. You know, just try to keep on challenging. Similar skill level, you just try to do it. Just keep it going here with Ben and TJ trying to smother the ball here towards St. Mary. Ben just keeping it up towards that half. Ball gets popped over the net. No danger on that one as Ihida will try to get the clear here, but Phoenix just almost finds his own net. Just keeps on going back. Gallo 50 towards TJ. Ihida also gets 50'd. Lots of 50s towards the center half of the field. As we have a pause, so let's take a moment here. Let's say we did a little analysis from St. Mary.
Yep.
What do you think Doyle has to do to keep on shutting down St. Mary's?
They have to do the exact same thing they've been doing, how they got their first 2 goals. Lob it at the net, catch them off guard, instead of just trying to lob it into the players and throwing it into the corners. You see a lot of this gameplay is happening on the sidewalls or the corners of the field.
Yep.
Utilize the midfield a bit more because not a lot of people are driving over there. Not a lot of people are throwing the ball there. And just, again, it's how all these goals have happened, is just lob it at the net. Keep throwing it at the net. Keep making pressure. Keep making them make a mistake.
Yeah, so we got to see that. Yeah, just the attacking third. Just I do see that myself. I am not that high. I am just a nice little C1. Nice little C1. And yeah, you're right. A lot of the play happens in these corners.
Yep.
But once you start smothering the net with just ball over the net, especially when people are not as proficient with their rotates and aren't driving towards the mid, as you say, the play just opens and it makes it that much easier to find these goals. And Doyle's doing pretty good at that.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job at contesting the ball, making their own plays. When it comes to kind of this style of game that they're playing and the kind of level that they're at, rotations, they're, should I say, a little bit minimal. They're not. It's very difficult to draw up a game plan and kind of execute it at a very high pace and high rate.
Yeah.
But what they just need to do is, like I said, just throw it at the net. You see, again, it went towards the corner. More towards the corner again. We just need to really get these shots on net, and we'll see really good results.
Yep, and we will see if maybe between the maps, the coaches come in, have a word about these adjustments. As Doyle doesn't slow down, almost finds the net. Players miss. Ben brings it towards the corner as TJ lobs it back towards the mid. But Doyle doesn't seem to be slowing down, but now St. Mary's has the ball in a side of the field where they're completely uncontested. Gallo pops it up as TJ pre-jumps that ball. Gallo gets a read, gets bumped off the ball, keeps her going. Just a lot of contest here. Ihida finds a shot. Can he find it? No. TJ gets the save. As we're seeing a lot of more St. Mary's aggression as this clock starts ticking down. Edna stays in net. Ball gets lobbed back towards the mid as Gallo has to 50 Mr. Ben. And it's not gonna happen. 10 seconds remaining in this map. The ball gets popped. He tries to come up, Ihida, but Ben just gets it one more over. Edna's not there. 1 second remaining. Can we get a last second goal? No. The ball will drop, and Doyle will take map 1 off of St. Mary's. Yeah, I completely agree with what he said. Completely. That's what I always got told by your own coach as he had a nice little coaching session with me. He was getting tilted at me for putting it in the corners. And I'd imagine he'd get tilted at them too for putting it into the corners. But we're at an early stage. You know, they're still young. They can still learn. You know, they're easily malleable, right? Coming into this map 3, do you think, besides that, what other adjustment you think St. Mary's can make to bring it back?
It's not necessarily adjustments they need to make. They're playing perfectly fine. It's a very, should I say, evenly spaced match. It's like I've kind of been saying for the past 5-10 minutes now is throw it on net.
Yep.
Just throw it on net. See what happens. There's no shame in doing so. There's nothing wrong with just pounding the net and just keep going.
Just keep chucking it.
Yep.
I guess that's what it is. Try to get a barrage going until the defense breaks. Hope that it works. We're at a level that somebody's bound to make a mistake at some point. We're all humans. We all make mistakes. The ball is bound to find its spot in the net. As Doyle back on the offensive, the demo comes through towards Mr. Gallo. As Doyle want to start their own barrage to just shut St. Mary's down completely. But the shot comes through. Ball gets popped by Edna. Just continuing. TJ just ready. Mr. Gallo has to make the defensive clear. No, it's a Hida. There's already ball gets missed. 50 on top of the net. And yeah, the barrage is coming in for the wrong side that doesn't need it right now.
Yeah.
You need St. Mary to start attacking.
I find that Doyle is also, they're starting to do some more demos as well, which is very impacting their game. They're opening up more space, but we just need to see something on net. There hasn't been many saves in the game because there hasn't been many shots.
Yeah.
But, oh, we see there almost.
Ball gets popped.
No second man, unfortunately. We have a shot there. Good
Almost
save by
finds it.
Gallo. Gee, just keep throwing it at the net. And there you go. Now we get a good shot. Very good second man by Scenic. And it was a great pass, great backboard, and an even better shot.
Yeah, there you go. The man himself just showing his theory true. And within 1 minute of the second map, Doyle just kept on shooting, kept on attacking, and they get the reward. 1-0 as Ben is made to make a save. TJ demos, and Ben finds the net. 5 seconds later, kickoff goal for Doyle.
Great play, great touch around the defender. And again, as long as it's on the net, it's threatening, and it pays off. Doyle is doing a very good well of adapting and changing how they play in this game, throwing more stuff on net and being more threatening in the game.
Yep. If you don't force your enemy to make a defensive play, you're doing something wrong, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first from Coach Poke, as we like to call him right now, as he's not a player.
Coach and a player, yeah. I like to do both. It's Rocket League, should I say, is a very good passion of mine. There we go. We see a demo and another shot on net. And again, it pays off. It's a really good shot, really good demo. And we have 3-0 game. I feel like this game 2 here is pretty much done if St. Mary can't do anything to change it.
Yeah, they're getting demoed. The shots are coming through. Shots are finding their target. And their defense is getting thrown off by these demos. The space is being found by Doyle. And not a loss being done by St. Mary. They're kind of in like a stun shock right now after losing the last map. And Ben and Doyle is just not slowing down. As Toaster finds another one, but hits the post. Very unlucky there. As Gallo tries to find a response, but Ben just keeps on going. Getting in their faces. TJ puts it on net. Can he find a double tap? No, but second man coming through. No, Gallo might find finds a deduction.
There we go. Now we got St. Mary into the game. They found out that Doyle has started overcommitting. They've figured out Doyle's just going to throw it on net. Get a good clear. Get it over that third person. You have a wide open net. And it's one of the easiest and hardest shots to make, some people would say, because you have the stress of like, okay, it's open. Don't miss this.
Yeah.
You end up missing it a lot of the time. But St. Mary was basically, that was a straight drive in. That was an easy shot for them. And let's hope they can continue this momentum into the rest of the game.
Yep. 3 minutes left. As St. Mary want to maybe force our second map 3 of the day. Mr. Gallo going off the wall, but unlucky. Keeps on getting pumped and not finding any boost. His teammate takes his boost, but just tries to keep it going. Edna finds a spot, threads the needle, but is towards the corner. And now Doyle set up in defense, ready to set up the counterattack play. Ben puts it over, but he is there to get the read back towards the corner. Commander gets another read, just keeps it going towards his corner and not really threatening. Doyle's perfectly fine with keeping the ball here.
Doyle's doing a very good job on defense. They're holding it in the corner. It's very bad to keep throwing the ball into the corner on offense because it's the safest part of the field for the defenders. So Doyle is very happy with just playing the ball in their own corner and keeping it there because you're unlikely to score from there. But they're also doing a great job on offense of not putting the ball in the corner, should I say, on Doyle's offense. But now we see St. Mary's just kind of, you have that person sitting all the way back. They are playing a bit more defensive so they can try to get a bang and try to replicate the first goal that they did. And you see again there, he just tried to bang it straight on net, try to beat him. Oh! And it seems like St. Mary's just playing a very faster game now. They're trying to just beat them to the ball. They realized, hey, we can beat these guys to the ball and just get them close to net there. And he almost gets it there, but no cigar, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mr. Gallo almost finds it. Another bang from Mahida. Nobody there. Gets off the bar. Doesn't get another touch. Very unlucky here. But Ben now has all the boost, all the pimento, but gets saved by Mr. Gallo. Keeps it going.
Ben just tries to keep it going, just try to put it back on net, but Gallo's there to keep it on the corner. But again, as long as his ball's in the corner, it's good for Doyle.
Ooh.
But now all three Doyle players are in the St. Mary's net. But Ben gets back to make a defensive play and keep the score at 3-1. Gallo pops it back, not enough on it to put it over the net. And now, on the counterattack, Edna puts it up, just trying to keep it on that Doyle side of the field. No connection though. Ben puts it back towards the corner. Ihita pops it mid. Double commit from Doyle, but nobody's there from St. Mary's. Gallo gets the ball, picks it up, pops it. Ben is there to make a read. And now all of St. Mary's is playing in the Doyle half of the field. With 20 seconds remaining, is looking very unlikely. But Gallo goes for a pop, finds the post. Very unlucky there for Gallo as Doyle make their own counterattack. Open net, no. Matt Gallo's there, but 1 second remaining. Won't be possible as Doyle take it 2-0 against St. Mary's.
I feel like if this was a best of 5 or this went more games, I feel like St. Mary's could have done some real damage here. You saw they were playing a lot more aggressive. Doyle was starting to panicking a lot more and play a little bit more sloppy, but it felt like St. Mary's could really take a game.
Yeah, no, St. Mary's figured it out right at the end. Too bad that it was right at the end. Very heartbreaking there. But yeah, it was amazing. You got it all right. It's literally one moment of watching this match and you had the perfect read. The players started executing and it started working. Well, yeah, thank you for coming here, giving us a nice analysis on this final as Doyle take the cake. And we'll be going on a break soon and then awards. So stay with us, get some water, and get the cameras ready if you're the parents of these players as the award ceremony will start soon.
Conestoga College is setting the stage for a new era in gaming. In 2025, we're opening a state-of-the-art esports venue, a premier facility for high-performing gamers in Canada.
In this 10,000 square foot facility, we're putting you in the center of the action. The facility will have 50 top-tier PC stations, 5 console stations, immersive VR stations, a team operations room, a full production suite, and a premier competition stage.
Esports is a rapidly evolving industry with global viewership of 532 million in 2022. This initiative goes beyond esports. It's also a platform for forging bonds, making memories, and creating connections.
Since 2020, Condor's Esports continues to evolve, providing industry-leading facilities and experiences to the esports community.
Conestoga's esports venue expresses a sustainable and intentional future to compete, play, and work. All powered by gaming.
Classic. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, chat, this guy is cooked. Oh, pre-fire. Pop it open. Warming up those fingies. And now he's just not missing any shots? That can't be how that works. Moving on. Ooh, Obelisk. And chimps in VR helmets. And a legally differentiated enough version of film score.
You better listen up. This is when I'm feeling it. Yeah, I got a hit list. Never chasing any bag, only teach where to place them. Solo on a throne, don't need another man telling me how to live life lavishly. Cause I'm built different, boy, let me speak. Try to pretend me, but you take it to the main
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You know the name and you know the voice. I'm back again, but this time for the awards ceremony. Let's go over our top 3 teams of the WCDSB Rocket League Christmas Clash Tournament, hosted by Conestoga College right here at our Waterloo campus. In 3rd place, we have the amazing St. Benedict's number 2. They took the number 3 place. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! All right, if they could come on up here with their coach so they could get their medals of honor for doing such a good job. You know, they had a lot of teams here today. Definitely some very tight competition. Let me step aside here. Make room for some real talent, right? You know what I mean? All right, awesome. First off, I just want to ask who you guys are in-game.
I'm the Skull.
Skull. Oh, you're Skull. All right, man. You're my favorite player. Good stuff.
I'm mainly Jaeger.
Nice. Awesome name.
And I'm obviously Toast.
Very nice. All right, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our 3rd place people, even though they didn't win a lot of amazing stuff, especially from this guy. Good Lord. It's okay, man. You want to say that again?
I made mistakes at the end.
It's all good. That's a part of learning. But thank you very much. Coach, can we get your name?
Mr. Chidiak.
There we go. Thank you very much for Mr. Chidiak putting the medals on the players. Our 3rd place team at the Christmas Clash. We're going to ignore that. All right. Let's keep her going. All right, thank you very much, guys. You did amazing. Next up, we've got St. Mary's number 1 taking number 2. Let's get them on up here. Just a second. But yeah, I just want to talk about the St. Mary's number 1 because they did fantastic. A lot of great plays from them, and Valentino as well. I don't know if he's here. Are you Valentino?
No, I'm not Valentino. I am Mr. Gallo, by the way.
Mr. Gallo, nice.
So thank you, everybody, who watched our transmission. We did the best try, so we give our best, and you know that was hard for us, but we did a pretty good match. We have pretty good opponents, and
hey man, very clearly you did amazing in that last match. There, it was like goal after goal after goal after goal. Yeah. Who are you, man?
I'm Ihida. Yeah.
Did I finally say your name right?
Yes, you did. I think I'm really happy with how it went. I wasn't really expecting us to get this far, so I'm really happy with how it turned out. I really thank my teammates for the communication, and yeah, it was really fun.
All right, well, you got to be more confident, man. You guys were killing it. And finally?
I'm Judd.
Very good. All right, man. Anything to say?
No.
All right, thank you very much. Coach, if you please do the honors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our team number 2, St. Mary's number 1. All right, amazing stuff all around. Make sure you drop Mr. Gallo a sub for that one. He worked very hard for this one. Definitely deserved the win. All right, get out of here. We need our first team. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we have the team number 1 demolishing every other team in this tournament, beating them into the dirt, dust, and everything in between. Doyle number 2 is our first place champions for the WCD Christmas Clash. All right, man, who are you?
In-game?
Yeah, in-game.
I was TJC, Tai C.
Awesome, amazing stuff. You, sir?
Fish Commander.
Fantastic. And now, last but absolutely not least,
Scenic Ben.
Very good. Scenic Ben, you are a monster with a capital M. How did you do it?
I don't know. I mean, just a lot of work and skill, just hard work and putting practice.
Awesome. And now I was talking to the other casters a little bit ago, and if you don't want to say, don't worry, because teachers might be watching. Were you guys playing during class to get this good?
No.
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 Great answers. All right, Coach, if you please do the honors, give them their number 1 medals and a very, very much well-deserved handshake. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't hear a lot of noise. That's right. Absolutely fantastic work. All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. Any other closing words? You know, maybe you want to inspire other Rocket League players that are just picking up the steering wheel. Anything to say?
Yeah, just pick up the steering wheel and just do it. Just go out there, score some goals, and have fun.
Just have fun and just do the best you can.
I'd say pick up the game. You'll have one of the best experiences of your life playing Rocket League.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for everyone that came out. Even if you didn't get in the top 3, we thank you so much for coming in. And if you're on the stream, make sure you drop everybody you see here a follow. You can find us at Condors Esports, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. And we'll see you on the next one.